son, calm down. Calm down. Whoa, look at you. Whoa. You are welcome. Turn around. Let me see you very well. Turn around. Let me see you very well. Whoa. Odagu. Yeah. How are you?
Fine.
You are welcome. My wife. Hey. Coming. How are you looking? Look at you. You are taking good care of your wife.
Yes, sir.
I know
You're
what
not
you can
looking bad
do.
yourself, Mama.
You know I will
You're not changed.
I will not change you. You are supposed to know that. Hey, my grandchild. You are welcome. Hello. See you. Namo.
Okay, let's go.
Namo. Hey. You are welcome. Oh, let's go inside. Hey, my grandchild. Hey. You are welcome. Come in. Come into the house.
Mama, I got you your drugs. Now you complained of leg pain.
It's just a minor injury.
Mama, it's just because you complained the last time. I know I don't like you complaining. Huh?
Thank you.
Anyway, you can keep it for next time so you stop complaining. I don't like it when you complain of your health.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mother, Arisen, welcome for that. How are you now?
I'm fine. I ran home immediately I had the kid. Yes. But I was actually outside going to my in-laws' place when CHIZZY called me that he came to the village. Had to run back home. Brother, please, since you are back, let me just borrow your car to go see my in-law.
You have started again.
Mama,
What is it?
is it your car?
He's just coming in. Allow him rest.
Mama, let him be, okay? You know he's preparing for his wedding.
Tell me your progress,
Okay, you need to be free and run around for some things.
Show them that boy is married. Is it your car?
Show them what?
Big boy, I want to go and tell my in-law that Big Boy's brother is getting married to their daughter.
Arinze.
Come to Mama.
Arinze. He is never contributing. All he does is to collect.
Mama, it's okay. Just allow him, okay? Yes.
I don't know what is keeping CHIZZY. CHIZZY!
Auntie Kim, I love these dresses. Hey!
Welcome.
Thank you so much. They're so beautiful.
There's some footwears inside too.
Hey, it's so beautiful.
I can't wait for you to try them on.
What is going on here?
Look at the clothes Auntie Kim bought for me. Even slippers. Mama, they're so beautiful.
Is enough. Is this the food I asked you to go and prepare?
Mama, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll help you in the kitchen.
Mbano, how? I'll allow you to go into the kitchen. Mbano, it will not happen. It will never happen. You that is just coming from the city. I will go there and do the cooking myself.
Mama, bitter leaf soup.
You know it.
With apple.
Yeah! Take it.
Mama, is it that prepare it now?
I will not leave it for you now, you know. I leave it for you. We'll add what? Into it.
She wants the bitter leaf.
No.
I'll pound the cocoyam.
Yeah.
Mama.
I'm coming. Oh.
Alright.
Just go in. Relax. Feel free. I'm going in there to bring it to you.
Thank you, Mama.
Obai, what do you think about the land case between Maroka's family? I think there is something they are not telling us. Because what the second son Ibe said contradicts Ikem's allegation.
Exactly. I think the best solution is for them to resolve it among themselves.
I think we will wait till the next adjourned date for the next meeting.
You are right.
Very soon I'll marry you. I'll bring you to a family.
Hey, I can't wait.
He's a nice person.
I think I love him already. Oh,
Look at
this
Papa.
card enter my eye. Papa.
You are right. You are right. Wait.
That's my first car.
Arinze.
Papa. Good evening. How you
doing? That means my son is back.
Yes, but for now the car is mine. So we are having fun.
Let me be going. I'll see you later.
Wait. Come and join us.
No.
He will drop you off.
Papa, I decide who to enter the car or not.
Hey, come back here.
Papa, stop shouting.
Come back here and
Stop shouting.
Anyway, that won't be necessary.
Voice. Bring your voice
because
now.
I want to see Akuma, but my sight helps.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay, just enter.
No, Papa, you have to promise one thing before I drive you inside this car. You have to promise you will not talk to me anyhow again in the house. If not, Papa, you come down. I will not drive you.
The car is like fridge.
Oh yeah. Keep moving. Papa, have you promised? Have you promised you will not insult me again?
I will
not talk to me anyhow again.
I will knock your head.
Papa, the car is like fridge.
Yes.
Look at it. It's just like big fridge.
My brother's car.
My son's car.
I like it.
My brother's car.
My son's car.
Yes, son is far.
I like it.
Brother is closer. It's nearer.
It's Yoko, there's even a mirror.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Everything. No.
Jenica, don't break it.
Papa,
You are coming into rich man's family.
I can't wait.
Is my brother not a rich man?
You're a rich man too.
My wife too.
You are right. Now I understand you.
Papa, this is the biggest car in this village. And it's owned by my own elder brother. That's it. It's a privilege. In your family, has anyone ever bought this kind of car?
I've never seen this kind of time, man.
So you should be happy you are getting married.
But my husband's brother has it now, so it's also my
own. How was your meeting with your in-laws?
Brother, it went well.
Okay.
Everybody was just looking at me with this handsome boy, who is this big boy?
Papa. But at the end of the day, I still need just small money. Small money, little money to do the traditional rites, buy a few things, and then everything will be complete.
Okay, like. So how much are we talking about?
Like 250,000 naira. Small money.
Wow. I really said 250,000 naira is what you're calling small. But it's okay. It's okay.
Small money. 250,000 naira. Small money. Hey!
Baba, it's okay. It's okay.
Small money now.
I really say, I'll check what it's gonna cost you, what everything is gonna cost you. I'll give you the money.
Hey, brother.
Okay.
Brother for Igwe. Brother, we'll vote you. We'll remove the Igwe, impeach him, and put it there.
Thank you very much, brother.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Chibeze, what did I hear you say? That you are going to give him the money for the marriage ceremony.
Yes,
sir. Is that what you are saying?
Papa Arinze is my younger brother and he's still under my roof, so I can cater for him. Besides, I'm not complaining.
He's the one marrying you. So he should be able to provide money to buy one or two things. At least minara, Oji,
Papa,
use your money and buy it.
Okay. Papa is not complaining, no. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Thank God you did not carry Papa and Mama's heart. Probably only God knows what would have happened to someone like me in this family. Instead of Papa to be happy, they are taking care of his responsibilities. Now he is grumbling. He's doing
What did you just say?
Arinze, what did you just say? What did you just say, Arinze?
Papa, it's okay. Papa, I did not say anything though. But it's not able to be happy. If you know you were not going to take care of me or pay my bills, why did you bring me to life? I was with God, close to God, before you did Mama something and they brought me to life. Now you are
good for nothing. Good for nothing. No, come and wait. Let me do everything for you. Pay your money, pay money. Then marry your wife. Do everything. Then you will now know that I am taking responsibility of you. Yo.
Papa, it's okay.
No. Just look at him with white beards.
It's okay. I'm not complaining.
Chibeze, I don't like what you are doing. I don't like it.
Ginika! Hey! How are you, my darling?
I'm fine. Oh.
Sit.
Hey! Okay. Look at the way you're just shining.
Thank you.
Chai, this city is good for you. Oh.
You can say that again. Think, I got this for you.
For me?
I don't really know your size, so I picked randomly.
All this for one person. Chineke me. Hey, Nkem, why would God bless you? No, why would God bless you for me? Hey, Chimo, I'm so happy.
Don't mention it.
Ah, hey, Auntie, this is cheating, no. So you reserved all the good ones for our new wife, and gave me the ones that I'm not fine.
How can you say that? Well, you saw the ones I got for you, didn't you? Like,
I don't mind me, I'm just joking.
So they got to your own, but your eyes didn't take my own.
Look at how beautiful. Hey. Look at how beautiful too now. Look at this. As colorful as me too now. Look at it, oh. Child, can God will bless you. See, I've not even finished entering this family. You see love. They're just choking me with love. Hey!
She's such a drama.
I'm telling you. She's be happy for me now.
I'm very lucky. May God continue to bless my brother's wife.
Amen.
So you mean she bought you those beautiful dresses?
Baby, if you think those dresses are beautiful, you just wait until I wear them. My God. See,
But this village,
they go hear them.
keep them, snap the crease.
See, if I wear those dresses, anybody greets me, I know the first answer. Because you see in this village, they will not, in fact, they will sing Ginika and they will not be able to recognize me.
Beautiful baby.
As a matter of fact, if I step into those dresses, anybody will greet me, I know the answer. Because first of all, we are not even on the same levels.
You call it Sengeme?
Hey!
They do koi.
Kai, baby,
Koi.
leave him. See, honestly, that your brother's wife is so amazing. See, her heart is as beautiful as her face.
Yes, sir.
Because she's a beautiful woman. She has a good heart. My goodness. May God continue to bless her. In fact, I am blessed to have her as a co-wife. I am so blessed. My God, I can't believe I'm going to be married into such an adorable, rich family.
I'm fine, Bobo.
Baby, I'm so blessed.
Well,
Chai.
God, thank God for everything.
Thank you, Jesus.
My brother and his wife, they have the same hearts. See, they can't starve for others to eat.
Is your cool.
God continue to bless them.
Amen. And it is also my wish and greatest desire that God blesses you, my husband. See, I want God to bless you with money. In fact, I want God to make you, I want you to be richer than them.
It's confirmed, like sure.
Hey, because when money enters, love is sweeter.
You're very lucky. And you need to get married to me now that I'm poor. So that when I'm rich, we'll still be together, we'll enjoy it together.
Hey, God.
For me, I know I'm very, it's must now.
I deserve to have my own house.
I'm already dreaming it too. That I'm rich.
See, I just want to have this kind of beautiful life, live in a very tushed apartment, like everything nice. Do you understand? That's where I want God to take us. Hey!
Arinze, I know you're counting down to the day.
Yes, brother. It's at hand already. Eh? Very close.
I'm going to make a transfer of 500,000 naira.
Jeez. Brother. Ha! Brother. I was expecting 300,000. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, brother. Thank you. God bless you, sir. God bless you.
It's okay.
Chibeze, Papa. I thought you said you are going to give him 300,000. Why 500? Is it not much?
Your money. Are you the one giving it to me?
Papa, let her realize that 300 won't be enough. 500 is okay. Yes.
Arewa! Are!
Thank you, Papa. Thank you.
Yes,
It's still the same account you gave me before, right?
Yes, it's still very valid. Still very valid. The account is okay. We'll live to remember this thing you are doing for me.
You're blessed, man.
God bless you. God bless you, brother.
It's okay.
Thank you very much. Mama!
I've done it.
Hey, thanks, man.
I'll come here and make a leg again.
Melu.
Mazike, our son here, Arinze, has found joy and happiness in a beautiful flower that you have in your compound. And as tradition demands, we have come to seek your consent before plucking it. Have I spoken well?
Oh, yes, you did.
Well, you are welcome. But I have many beautiful flowers here. I want to know the one that caught your attention.
Anyway, the beautiful flower that our son told us is Ginika.
Bam!
Okay, Ginika. Please.
You are welcome once again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And we have seen what you brought to us.
Okay.
But before we proceed, we have to seek for our daughter's consent.
That is true.
It's normal. It's normal.
Lolo,
Nine.
please go and call Ginika.
Okay,
My beautiful daughter is here. Ginika, this young man here, he came with his kinsmen to seek for your hand in marriage. And I said, we cannot go further unless we have your consent. Please, I want to know,
money is too much.
Is it for yes or for no?
Yes.
Oh, got this one.
That settles it. Now we can go ahead. We can proceed on the marriage right.
Apataka, oh yo yo, mama matago, oh yo yo. If I think I'm not chibesa apataka, oh yo yo, mama matago, oh yo yo. If I think I'm not apataka.
Yes. Mama, good morning.
Good morning. What are you doing?
I'm sweeping, obviously.
No. to me. Don't be doing this thing. How can you be sweeping? Eh? Where is Ginika?
Mama, I'm not complaining. I can do it.
I don't want you to sweep. Yes, I don't want you to sweep. Just follow me. Oh, let's go inside.
Mama, please let me just finish up. Okay, for today.
Let's go inside.
Mama, you're spoiling me.
I'm not spoiling you. I want to stitch for it. Don't worry. Ginika will come and do it. Don't worry. How can you sweep? No. Yeah.
Sweetheart, my husband.
Yeah, baby.
See, 3 days ago remains the most beautiful, memorable, adorable,
romanticable
day of my life.
Everythable.
Honestly.
Same.
Mama. Good morning, Mama.
What is good about this money? Let me know what is good about this money. You're still lying down on the bed. Look at the time. And when you were sleeping, you go kukuruku. You did not hear it. You did not hear it. Akwe? Oh, do you think you are the only one that has just gotten married? That you still be on bed at this time of the day, sleeping with your husband? Why you can't be sleeping outside? Here. They're looking at me.
Mama, what is the what kind of talk is that?
Lie down. Lie down. Go gradually. You don't want to go. I say gradual. Gradual.
Mama.
Gradual.
Mama.
Now here, Kalele, let's go out. So go and sweep. You don't want to go and sweep. Don't try me.
Mama, stop it. Don't
let me give you another one.
I'm not a married man, so stop treating me like a child, though. Must you be oppressing me and intimidating me in presence of my wife? Mama, stop it, though.
Yes.
Give me some rest.
With a married mommy water on top of the bed from morning to night. Extra day. Kukuruku. You did not hear it. I'm not here. I'm waiting for you. Don't worry.
Mama, stop treating me like a small child, though. Mama. See, just go and meet the Inke and collect the broom from her so that.
Don't fire you! No! Don't fire you, dear! What do you think you're talking to? Are you mad? You the Chris? What kind of rubbish talk is that? Hey, stop it! No, stop it! I don't want it. What did you worry? You didn't walk you. You the Chris? No! Tell me, what is wrong with you? What do you think you're talking to? Did you marry me to come and clean your compound? Did you buy a wife? Did you buy me? How much did you pay? No, don't try it again. Don't try it. Close your mouth so that fly doesn't enter. Close it. What do you want? Come here.
Will you just listen to?
Please, you have nothing to say. You have nothing to tell me. Meshonugi, I should go and collect from him. As what? As they do your mama for body, as a body they pay her. My own they pay me pass. Don't try it again. What kind of rubbish talk is that? I should go and collect broom and go and sweep. She you are mad, me. What is that? Isn't Ken better than me? No, look at me. Take a look at me from head to toe. Is she finer than I am? What is it? No! Close your mouth so that fly doesn't enter. Close it! Close your mouth! What is that? You're acting shocked. Chien, don't try it again. Are you a chicken? You cannot stand up to your mother. Ginika! See, warn that woman. Just warn her. Because I know they hear what I did, Chris. Tell her that Ginika is mad. I'm a mad woman. I did Chris. I just wear clothes cover body. I know well. I will show her.
Papa, Mama, we'll be going back to the city first thing tomorrow morning.
So quick?
Yes, so quick. But when next I come back, I would love to start building on the land at Davis Road. So I want you to help me check how much it will cost to raise the fence. And also, how much it's going to cost to start foundation too.
Oh, that is good. It's good news.
I would love to start building some. I would love to start. I want you to have this for your upkeep.
Thank you very much, my son.
The one.
Thank you very much.
Papa is talking to you.
I know. I will aside.
No.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Take before you faint.
That's Do not hesitate to call me whenever you need anything, please.
Sure.
I'm talking to both of you.
Sure. We will not.
There's no problem.
Thank you very much. Oh,
Now.
thank you. My God will continue to bless you. But we also arrange that.
This is for your upkeep. I mean, for.
I know the two of us. But we also arrange it well. Thank you very much.
It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now.
Bye.
Ndewo.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Bless you too. We're going back to the city.
Auntie, we're hoping to see you guys very soon. Hopefully before Christmas.
Amen. Amen. We will try.
We will try.
My God will protect you to your destination.
Amen.
Amen.
I have
So,
to start going now.
all right, brother, safe journey, eh? Please do not forget, our discussion. I'll be expecting your call.
I will call.
Eh?
Hi.
Call. All right, brother.
Arinze, are you not tired?
Of what?
After the money your brother spent on your marriage, you are still asking him for more.
Papa, it's okay, we are not
Oliver Twist. You ask, they bring. You ask, they bring.
I don't like it too.
Receiving point.
I don't like it. Very soon I'll be a married man, and you should know the way you.
Will you keep quiet? Who are you stretching your hand at?
Arinze is my younger brother. I'm capable of taking care of him.
Thank
I'm
you,
not
brother.
complaining, okay?
It's not complaining. So don't complain for him.
No, it's not complaining.
Don't complain for me. See, I don't like Oliver Twist. I don't like the way you and Papa, you and Mama, the way you belittle me. If you don't have respect for me, praise of my, at least the wife is here. You should give me small respect now.
It's okay.
Oliver Twist. You ask.
We don't have time. We're
you
leaving
ask,
now.
they give. One they give to you now. You bring more.
What I have, I will help myself.
Now. Please take care of my granddaughter. No. Bye-bye. Look much. We go in the party.
Ochipakashi, what a tender heart. Chibezima, what a care. Ochipakasi, when I got Delima. Chibezima, me Becky said, Ochipakashi, what a disappointment. What a tender heart. Chibezima, what a care.
See you very soon. This guy will be fast, brother. Everybody should stop it too.
Stop what?
You should stop
Stop what? Be quiet.
Brother has gone. I'm not the man of this house.
Which man? Okay, so what will you do?
You are the man of this house.
You are the man of this house. Hey! Take from that side. What are you going to do?
Papa.
What are we asking you?
Mama, good morning.
Ginika,
Yes, Mama.
what is good in this morning? Were you not told that my son and the wife will be leaving for the city this morning?
I was told. Mama.
So why didn't you come out to beat them forward?
Here. Mama, I was tired. I was very tired and I was sleeping.
Did you not sleep in your husband's room?
Mama, I did. Much reason I was tired.
Ginika, let me warn you. Let this not happen again. Yes, it should not happen again. Are you listening to me? A man who stood and took responsibility of your traditional marriage.
Oh, Mama, I didn't do anything wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong?
I didn't do anything wrong, though. I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. Please, oh.
Ginika, what did you just say?
Mama, I didn't do anything wrong now. Or is it now an offense not to come out and beat people farewell? Besides, I beated them farewell last time before going to bed. Do I need to come out again this morning and crawl on the floor for them because they are going back to the city? Mama, please now, consider these things. I was very tired.
Good, no problem. I do not have anything to say to you. I do not have anything to say to you. I am going to warn your husband In an Neku, I am going to warn your husband. Don't worry.
Oh. Yeah. So is it not is not an offense that I did not come out to crawl? I want your son first. Can you imagine? Okay, so it's not an offense. I cannot have my beauty sleep anymore. I can't have my beauty sleep, my morning sleep. I should come and disturb it because some people are going back to the city. Oh, okay. I see. This woman, she has to be careful of me. It's like they did not tell you. This woman doesn't know. She doesn't know Ginika. Oh. You don't know Ginika. You don't even know me. Hey. They should tell her. Oh. They should tell her. Chai, don't blame me.
Hope you're enjoying your breakfast.
The investors are there on their way now. I am coming there right away. Okay.
Hello, you're good to go.
Good morning, Dad.
Good morning, my angel. How are you?
My school bus is here, Mom.
Yes, I can see that. All right? Yes, darling. Have a beautiful day at school.
You have a nice day, okay?
Be good. All right, darling, sit and take your tea.
As you can see, I am rushing out now. Please, I cannot eat anything, okay?
Sweetie, don't be like this. You know I don't like it when I take out my time to prepare breakfast and you don't enjoy it.
See, I have some important personalities coming to the office right now. I have to go see them, please.
Okay, just take a bite.
Okay. I'm good with this. I'm fine. I'll see you.
Wait for me, I'll walk you to the car. Wait.
Till I come back.
Silas.
How are you?
Good morning.
You're doing well.
Good.
It's gone. I got my power.
Me?
Uh-huh.
You're done, right?
Hey, so that's shining.
Okay.
Shining.
Look at this place. I didn't clean it well. Come on, clean it up.
Oh. Shining.
Hey, darling, I'm here.
Oh.
All right, baby. I prepared your favorites for lunch.
If there is anything that can kill me, that should be your love.
No, my love will keep you alive.
Your
and
love
fresh.
is too much for one person.
Have a lovely day at work today.
And you too. You take care of yourself for me. Okay? I'll see you when I come back. Bye.
Bye.
It's okay.
Open the gate, it's okay.
No, madam. Come on.
Okay. It's done.
So when are we going for our inspection?
Hopefully by next week. But I will have to submit the meeting report to my boss first.
Okay. I'll be waiting. Okay. Thank
All
you
right.
so much for your patience.
I have to take my leave now.
Okay. Thank you.
Brother, good morning.
Good morning. How are you today? I'm fine.
You know, I came based on what we discussed this early because I know you promised.
It's okay, it's okay. Just calm down, eh? Wait, let me go in and bring the money. This is 50,000 naira.
Okay. Thank you very much. Don't worry, brother. I will pay you back in a week's time.
It's okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You are welcome.
Thank you. I'm grateful. No, no.
Be careful, eh?
Thank you very much.
I have 80,000 naira in that wardrobe. I went there to check now. There's only 30,000 remaining.
I used it for an urgent need.
Urgent need?
Yes.
How?
Do I need to explain to you how I use my money? Do I?
Point of correction. Point of correction. That money belongs to us. Our money. Given to us by our children, our son. So, let me have my own share.
Martina, I don't have money to give to you. I don't have any money to give to you.
You don't have any money to give to me. I know what to do. Mazionu, wait.
What is it,
Wait, Mazionu, wait. Hold on, I'm calling you, you are going. Where are you going?
What is it again?
What is it?
I hope all is well.
All is not well.
What is the problem?
You are the problem. You, Mazionu, you are the problem.
How?
Mazionu, whenever you want to borrow money next time, don't come to my house. Go to the bank. Go to the bank.
Martina.
I've not finished. You hold on. Go to the bank. We don't keep money in the house. Where's the money you took from my husband?
Martina, don't insult me.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Martina. Wait, give me the money. Look at the way you even kept the money. It's even difficult to get. Give me the money. Mazionu, let this be the last time. You came to borrow money. You are wearing senator. Look at you. Is this dashiki or what?
Well, come on.
Even the buttons, they are more than 50,000 naira. Look at your shoe. More than 50,000 naira. Even your hair. You permed the grey hair. My husband own is still black. Your own is shining. And you're coming to borrow money. Mazioni, I'm suspecting you. Look. I'm suspecting you because I think you want to kill my husband. So that you come and marry me and you be collecting money. Mazioni, be careful. Be careful, Mazioni.
Martina, what are you saying?
What are you saying? If I see you in my compound again to come and borrow money, what I will do to you will not like it. Oh no.
Hey, Martina.
Hey, don't call my name. Don't call my name. Call him Martina. What has Martina done to you? Don't call my name. You are wearing kaftan. Senator. Look at the shoe.
Hey. What, this wicked woman? I tried to avoid her, but I don't know how. Hey, I wasn't fast enough. Hey, what a bad luck for me today. This lost hope.
Engineer, you have seen the site. You have the plans already.
I have them.
My son is asking that you add 3 more blocks on this fence, and you send the price for the building. That is quotation for the building. So when is it going to be ready?
Well, I will make the quotation hopefully tomorrow morning and bring to you.
You are sure?
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let me take my leave now.
It's okay.
So, how did the presentation go?
You went well, sir. Their MD has given his approval. Here is the report, sir.
Wow. Good job. Good job. That's nice.
Thank you, sir.
This is good.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay. You can go back to your seat. Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
Whoa. Hello, honey. Okay, that would be nice. Give her a call. Okay. Nice.
CHIZZY! CHIZZY!
Mama.
Take this one. Huh? Go to Mami Joma's place and buy me fresh akam.
Well, let me quickly change my clothes.
Change for what? Go to Mami Joma's place here, few blocks from this place and buy me akam. You want to change? Into what? Maxi or miniskirt?
No, Mama, leave that here. I don't like this clothes. Let me change it.
Don't waste my time,
Mama, I'm coming.
Yeah, coming.
Why is your face like that? Is it not your wife? Huh? I cannot believe my eyes today what your wife did to me.
How? What do you mean? Your wife, I never knew that she was following me behind. She rushed to where I was and held me back. I said I must give back the money to her. I struggled and she collected the money. Everything from me. Everything.
You mean Martina did that to you?
So you mean she did not tell you when she came home that she collected the money from me?
Of course not.
Hey.
She never did.
In fact, I am dumbfounded. I've not seen this kind of thing before. This woman is evil.
It's all right. Ono, let me go home now and meet her. I will never take this from her. Never. I will not.
I'm only so worried because...
Don't worry, Ono.
I lost you.
Let me just go home.
What I wanted to do with the money is all over.
Martina, where? Martina, what kind of woman are you? I am asking you, what kind of woman are you? What right do you have to go and collect the money I gave to my brother?
Don't get me angry. Don't get me angry. Obviously, don't irritate me. Does this place look like a bank? No, I am asking you. Does this house look like a bank? No. Do we run a charitable organization here?
Now listen to me, Martina. That man you see is my brother. For God's sake.
And so? Can't he go and walk? Can't he walk? Is he paralyzed? I'm asking you. Who cut off his hand and legs?
Now listen to me, Martina. Any other day you try this rubbish, you will see the lion and beast in me.
Hey! Obiazo! You make me laugh. You, lion. Or what did you just say? No, what did you just say? Obiazo, if you are looking for a lion right now, it is me, not you. Lion or pussycat? Lion or pussycat? Obiazo, look, I will eat you. Ham! That's what I will do to you. I will eat you. Ham, 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 ham.
Now, let me have the money.
Which money? Which money? Which money? I'm asking you.
Hey!
Which money?
Oh, where are you going to?
Where would I go?
Oh.
Now sit down.
You are running.
Obiazo, go sit down.
You are running. You are running. You think I will leave you? Definitely you will come into this house.
Mama, you are back. Welcome home.
Welcome.
Where are you going?
Mama, we are traveling.
You don't understand English. Traveling to where?
Mama, sit. We are going to the city. Yes, we are going to my brother's house. I am next to him. He's my elder brother. So I am going to visit him. And we are going to visit them.
To go and do what? To go and do what there?
Mama, it's yours. I spoke with my elder brother yesterday and he invited us. He told us to come to the city. So we are going there to go and see them. We are going to the city.
You are going to the city?
Yes.
To go and see your brother? With these two mighty bags you are carrying?
Mama, this is my mighty bag. It's not because I have rag in the house. If I pack all the rags and everything I have in the house, it's not be big Ecola's luggage we'll carry. But I told my wife there is no need because when we get there, my elder brother, he'll pack those clothes he's not using again. He give it to me. And his wife will pack everything for you. We'll be softing. We'll be softing.
You're even stretching your hand. You're stretching it with on. With on, the one you bought there. You're stretching it with on. You even put it on and go. Red, black, red.
Mama, if not because if not that you're my mother, I'll say you're enemy of progress. So. It will look like I'm disrespecting my mother if I call her enemy of progress. But if you still look the other way, if you look it the other way around, Mama is enemy of progress. Because if Papa is happy for us traveling, I don't know why Mama. Oh, Papa, are you not happy that we are traveling?
Arinze.
Thank you, Papa.
Oh, Mama, bye-bye.
Hey! Go back! Go back.
Mama.
Man, you're sitting there, you're looking at them. They're almost out of this place. What are they going to do? There, what are they going to do? What are you even going to do?
Mama.
This one is stressing.
Martina.
Mama, I don't want to call you enemy of
They
progress.
are going to his elder brother's house. Allow them
I don't want to call you enemy of progress. So. I don't know if the jeans you want to give me and the clothes you want to give me. I don't know if you want to start wearing his jeans.
Arinze. It's okay. Don't go. Go and meet your elder brother.
You want to follow us. Stop.
Bye.
You are in support. Okay? They are going now, you are supporting them. They are telling you bye-bye and they are walking away.
Is Chibeze's house your house? This is your house. Allow them.
I should allow them.
Yes.
They are going.
Are. Ngwanu. Bye.
Okay. Don't worry. You are telling them bye-bye. Don't worry.
This is your house. This is your house, Martina. Allow him to go and visit his brother. No.
beautiful. It's as beautiful as you. Hey!
Thank you, Gineka. Thank you.
Money is good. No, money is good. Nobody can tell me otherwise.
Oh, yes.
See money now.
And I tell you what, Gineka, very soon, God will remember you and your husband.
Hey, amen. Hey, God. Chineke, please remember me and my husband. Remember also. Because I deserve to live in a house like this. Come on, just take it. Now. See, okay, I want to live in a house like this. What is it? Only you. This big house, you and your husband. Is it not too much for you? Please, hold on. Don't you get lost sometimes finding your way in this house?
What? Stop, please.
Look at the way you're glowing. What is that again on your ear? Butterflies. Hey!
Gineka, can you sit down? You're such a drama queen.
I cannot sit down, no. The beauty around here is too much.
Please, what will you take?
See, I am filled up. I don't need anything. What else will I be asking for? Look at this compound. From the exterior to the interior, only one house. 3 parlors. I think I will need a map to go around this because I might just get lost.
You are not serious.
What is
Wait
it?
there, bring cold drinks, please.
Look at, see money. I hope this is the last living room because because I don't want you to surprise me with another parlor in this house. See them.
Gineka, you can never change.
Only husband and wife.
You cannot change.
Chandelier. Hey, God. See, this is okay, let me tell you. I want to live a comfortable life. A beautiful life. See, I want the city to know that, yes, somebody has entered. Gineka has entered. God, announce my presence in the city.
Well, my dear,
hey!
No lady wants to suffer in her husband's house. Hey. But everything is about grace. And that grace will locate you.
Amen.
And
God.
amen.
Look at your skin. Look at the way you're shining. Child! Hey, God, remember me, oh. Ha! What is it?
Welcome, sir.
My friend?
Guys, perfect clothes wallahi. Thank you. Okay, God bless you, Oga. Ale saka fiya ka, ale just one ka, Oga. Na sa wannan ranar Juma. Sallah na je sallah. Friday prayers da wannan kai. A gan wankan na ai. Na gode, Oga.
You like the cartoon? Are you sure?
Yes.
You like Tom and Jerry?
Yeah.
What's your favorite cartoon?
Lego Kenny.
Welcome, Daddy.
How are you, my dear?
Fine.
How is school today?
Fine. How is work?
Work is good. Welcome, brother.
Arinze, how are you?
I'm fine.
When did you arrive?
Earlier today. Not quite long.
Okay. And your wife?
Yeah, she's fine. They're in the kitchen cooking.
Oh, for real? I foresee I've been perceiving some kind of aroma like that, sweet aroma.
What was that?
What's that? Arinze, you're stupid. Let me quickly freshen up.
Oh, is that direct entry with the office?
My dear, where I sit with your uncle, eh?
Quickly in the office.
With your uncle, eh?
All this cheese, I don't know too much of it. Give me one. Back to what we had. What do you call the name of that cartoon again?
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon. I don't know Nickelodeon. When we were growing up, we were watching Willy Willy. Do you know Willy Willy?
No.
Willy Willy. black man will just disappear. Ooh, say Willie, they will offer the whole life, disappear. Bah. Willie. Yeah, there's another one we watched that time. I'm you. You know those ones? You don't know them. It's very small. Now when we were growing up, then your dad that time watch Willie will be scared at night. Beyond that, the other mommy's rapper. There's one rapper. The rapper used to smell that time. Mommy will not wash it. They have money. They don't have to. They don't even know. See, look at this television.
Poor sense of interior.
Is it not too small? Old TV. They cannot even buy cough.
I'm telling you.
This speaker and everything. Everything everywhere black, no color, no fashion, no. See TV is black. This house is fine. See lights.
Honestly.
See TV is very big and
it has good taste.
So it has good taste.
Minke.
How are you?
Minke.
How are you? My slippers.
You're welcome. It's so good. Hey. How is it?
Our wife.
Yeah.
Our wife.
Oh, wow. Arinze, can you stop? Stop! Alright, without wasting much of your time, I want to present both of you with the key to your new apartment.
Yeah. Let me cut her nails. You want me to cut her fingers?
That's a key.
This is not just a new apartment, but key holder, okay? This is a key to a new apartment. Your new apartment.
House?
Yes.
Wait,
our house.
My wife and I thought it that we should get you a new apartment so you have your privacy.
Privacy.
Right thinking.
Privacy. And actually, it was her idea.
For me.
She got a house
And furnished it. It was that beautiful as this place.
All this white thing that you have at everything, it's not a waste. Wisdom. Good woman that knows how to talk to her husband, advise her husband. Yes,
Arinze, you will not change.
When you came into the family, I said, God, you have brought angels. You were something money.
You know what? We are one family and we should look out for each other. Always.
Yes. I know. I said, God has brought you to our family. God, thank you for bringing this woman to our family.
Woman.
She keeps giving her husband wisdom. This is a white thing. I know it's not just like. This is my mother's spec.
So, you don't have your privacy, eh?
Yes.
You gotta go.
I like privacy. I like privacy. Mother, touch my back. Mother, touch my back now. Touch my back. So, babe, I hope you're enjoying this place. Hope you like it.
It's just there.
It's just there.
I mean, there's really nothing fascinating about it. I mean, what is here to like and not to like? I mean, it's just, see, Arinze, it's just there. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's there. I cannot say exactly. It's just there. I cannot categorically say that I like it now or not. But it's just there.
But at least it's still better than where we're coming from. Or you prefer village to this place?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying, no. See, look here. See, as much as we're thanking God that we have this, but it can also be better. This was way below my expectations. No, it is. I mean, look around you now. What is so interesting and beautiful about this place? This is your brother self. You know, try you. You know they try. I mean, look at the house he lives in. Look at the house he lives in. Look at what he gave us. It's not like I'm not grateful, oh. Last, I'm grateful to God. But he could have done better. At least when you want to give somebody something that is reasonable, that the person can be happy about.
Compared to where we are coming from, at least he has tried.
He has tried. And reason, you know the year word. I don't want you to get too excited. Don't get carried away. That is a poverty mentality. It is not good. Okay. You don't need it.
All right.
Okay, fine. Oh, he has given us this one. Oh, it's okay. Oh, but you aim higher. Do you understand? Yes. I'm telling you this thing because you need to prepare yourself to be the big man that you're going to be in this city. You don't come to the city to Cambridge or to come and inherit people's used properties. I mean, look at it now. Look at the chairs. Very old, worn out. See, look at the chairs now. See, look, all the leathers are tearing up already. See, we have to change all of these things. So we have to change the look. See, table is shaking. What nonsense is this? Ha! Look at that one with red rope dangling down. What is this? Is this? See, if we make money and I show you interior, chai. If we touch money in this city and I show you interior, I give you concepts, and now you understand. This one house is smelling new, brand new. This one just smelling like poverty. All I smell is poverty. See, look at the throw pillows. See, I hope there are no bed bugs in this chair. I just hope there are no bed bugs because me, I cannot leave the village and come here and be beaten by bed bugs. What is it now? No, me, I don't like things like this. So if I talk now, they'll say that I'm ungrateful. I'm a beggar, but I have a choice. Do you understand? I know where I am seeing myself. I don't know if you are feeling me. Are you seeing yourself in that same place? Because you see the city that I've just entered, I did not come here to look at anybody's face. Nkem is not better than me. Other one that she's doing in Nkem, don't I see. I will show her that I have landed. You need to be with me. We need to be on the same page. Do you understand? You need to see, carry yourself. You need to price yourself big, like the big man that you are, because I know why I married. It's what you think in your head. That is what you are. I don't know if you understand the picture. As I am picturing the future. Do you understand? So I need to be sure that when this money comes, you are also ready. Do you understand? So you cannot be getting excited over this kind of used poor things. I mean, that's not how I see you as a rich man. Baby, are you feeling me?
I'm feeling
I need to know that we are on the same page because we are going to move together. I am a moving train, unstoppable. Nothing is going to stop me. I am on my way up. You know, Kwago? Look at it. Everything is just vexing me in this house. See, that's the worst of it all. Look at this red dangling rope. What is that? Oh, no. What is this? See, this native doctor. What is this? Dangling like this. Hey, God, you have to bless us. Hi, God, bless me and my husband. Because you see all of these things in these chairs, this table, I'm sure those were the ones he used when he was poor. Hey, now, when he was poor, he used them. Now he has decorated our own house now with his ex-poverty chairs and tables. No, we too will hammer. No, when you see something that is new, you can't identify it.
We are saying the same thing. I said yes, we were there when they used it.
These chairs were the chairs he used when he was poor. Everything in this house, the curtains, everything were things he used as a poor man. And now the next poor people, oh yeah, one take, inherits poverty from where I stopped. No. It is not my portion, no. It is not my portion. All this thing you're saying is temporary. It's a temporary move. I know where I'm going. Think big, live big, price yourself big, carry yourself big. I'm trying to do to you what your mother didn't do, what she failed to do. Yes, and that is rebranding and repackaging. Do you understand? They need to know that this city, somebody has entered. The eagle has landed. Ginika is here. I'm not here to play. Even them, they will know. Let small money touch my hand. Let me show you interior. If you see interior, you will run. Let me finish work. You said you will know that all these things there is rubbish. So don't be excited.
Thank you. It's alright. Just lie down. Let's watch.
No. I dey vex. Small thing they vex me. That first question you asked me was wrong. How do you like this house? What is there to like? Touchlight Nokia. What is there to like? Is Touchlight Nokia Blackberry? Their own is Blackberry phone. My own is Touchlight Nokia. I say, how do you like it? Hey, please, please. I don't want to sound ungrateful. What is it? No. See, let small money touch my hand first. That is when they will know that Ginika is in the city. Not all that one that is game is doing. It's for me, or this for me philanthropist for me.
giving me used wigs, used handbags, used shoes, used all those things. No. I won't take that.
And you collect them?
Before uncle, half bread is better than none.
Yeah, please come to my office now.
You called, sir.
Yeah. Could you explain this to me?
Sir. Yes, the letter is from your bank, sir. Yes, it was because of the RODA project you signed months ago, sir.
Oh. Is that so?
Yes, sir.
It's okay. It's okay. You can go back to your seat.
All right, sir.
Yeah, come in. Oh, how is it? How are you?
How's work, sir?
Good. Thank God for everything.
Brother, I came in respect of our discussion yesterday.
Oh. Let's not forget. Let me call the owner of the place.
Okay, brother.
Hello. Yeah, how are you? Yeah, it's okay. My brother is here with me now. Are you at the office? Okay, we're coming. It's okay. Let's go and see the owner of the place.
Okay,
the site is in a good place for your kind of business.
Okay, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, let me just round up then. We go.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. All right.
Yeah? Let him.
The Alex. Mr. Alex. Onyemwan.
King of money.
Oil man.
King of money.
How are you?
King of money.
You looking good.
I'm good. Welcome, sit down.
Thank you. Where is it? The laundry.
Where is he?
Oga.
What are you doing here?
Oga, I came with my other brother.
What's going on here?
Is he the person you were talking about?
Yes. How did you know him?
Small world. We met in the university when I was doing my master degree.
Yes, Dad, I was in my final year.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Wow.
You're highly welcome. Small world.
It's okay. So, Miss Alex, how is the business going?
Of course, it is flourishing. Business is going good.
It's showing all over you.
Yes, there you go.
You know, we're taking it easy these days. You know?
I wonder after 1 whole month, I still have not heard from Mr. Alex after all his promises.
Baby, what are you still doing here? I've been waiting for you in the bedroom.
Please. Please, I need to be left alone. Okay? I need some privacy.
Oh, there's nothing like privacy. Oh. In fact, there's no privacy in husband and wife. Alright? By virtue of the fact that you're my husband and I'm your wife, it means the two has become one. That's the definition of marriage. So you can't have privacy. Moreover, I know what you're thinking. Let me shock you. I know what is going through your mind. I know.
Ginika.
Please, don't Ginika me. Don't Ginika me, oh. Let me finish. In fact, I'm not done. Instead of you sitting here and brooding, why don't you gather your pieces together and go and meet your brother? Go and talk to him. Tell him to come and help us, so he has to help us out of this condition. What is it? Did we beg him to bring us to the city? Or did he bring us to the city to kill us of starvation and hunger? I mean, what is it? Who does that? He just imported us into the city and abandoned us.
Will you shut up and listen to me?
No, I will not shut up, oh. I will not. In fact, you cannot shut me up. That's the only one you cannot do. There's freedom of speech. No, you will not be the one to tell me to shut up. Let me exercise my rights. I have the right to talk. If you are contented, me, I'm not, oh. Do you understand? I know who I am. I know who I am. And nobody can tell me otherwise.
Hey, listen to me. Listen to me. My brother is not my problem. He's not our problem. He did not commit any crime bringing us to the city.
Oh, really?
So you just keep quiet.
Oh, really? Am I a dog? Am I a pig? Why am I in a cage? Did I beg to come to the city? Or I just came to sit down and look? Is that it? Sit down, look, na dog name, oh. I beg, oh. I don't want this. This is not my portion. I am better than this. You have to tell him to help us. If you like, open your eye like this. You cannot shut me. You can't shut me up. You cannot shut me up. I'm not afraid of your eyes. What is it? Ha! I beg, oh. Okay, sir, no problem, sir. I've heard you. It's okay, oh. It's okay. See, let me just say it so that I don't shock you. Okay? The next time you walk into this house and you do not meet me here, it means only one thing. Ginika has moved. Yes! It means Ginika has moved. Just so you know. Thank you, sir. I told you, anyway you come back to this house and you don't see me, I have come back. You're welcome. Thank you.
You're not drinking anything.
I'm not alright. I'm alright.
Ginika, what is it? You can talk to me.
Please, is your husband home? He's the one I came to see.
Ginika, you can talk to me. What is it? What happened?
Don't worry. It's not you I really want to talk to. It's your husband. But if he's not home, no problem. I can still go and come back tomorrow. Tomorrow is fine. I can wait.
My husband and I are the same. Talk to me. What is it?
Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. I'll come back. I'll come back again tomorrow. It's him I really want to see. Oh, please don't be angry. But what I want to say is him I want to say it to, not you.
Ginika. Ginika.
Eh?
Are you actually leaving? You don't want to talk to me?
Don't worry, Nkem, I'm leaving. Please, guess, how do I open this door?
Ginika.
Okay.
Ginika, you mean you don't want to tell me?
No, don't worry, tomorrow. Oh,
What is so important that she's... Why can't she talk to me? Why is she looking for my husband?
Yeah, brother. What? No, I am not aware of that. Okay, let me ask her then, whatever she says, I'll get back to you. Alright, brother. Thank you.
Babe! Baby!
You told me. What is it?
Sit down. Sit down.
I want all this way.
All this way. Sit down, all this way. Did you go to my brother's house too?
Yes.
On whose permission? Huh?
Yeah.
No, who told you to go and visit them? Who?
But I told you I'll be going there now. Did I not tell you that I was going to go there?
Did I tell you to go?
Yeah.
Did I tell you to go when you told me? Did I tell you, yes, go and visit my brother? Is he your brother?
Chelu. So, I need you to permit me before I go to your brother's house. Okay. I need to seek permission from you. I need to prostrate and dobale and, before you allow me to go. Are you, what kind of talk is that? Yeah, please though, say the one you're supposed to say, oh. The one you're not supposed to say, don't say it though. Please. So that it doesn't look like I'm a troublemaker. Don't say things you're not supposed to say. How can you say that you need to permit me before I go to your brother's house?
Can you imagine this woman? Are you challenging me?
Yeah.
No. Are you the one that got married to me or I'm the one that married you? Tell me. Huh? Be very careful with me. Oh. Be very, very careful with me. Stop announcing me up to everybody in this city. I am not the poorest person in this city. So stop narrating me to everybody in this city. Stop it, oh. You are getting on my nerves, so.
Arinze, please, oh. Please. Stop raising your voice at me for no reason. I went to your brother's house, so what? Do not even start that because I'm still going to go back there. And not even you cannot stop me. I must have to go there. I have to see him. I have to keep going there until I see him. Yes! He needs to be aware of what we are going through. I need him to be aware of our present condition.
What condition?
What do you mean what condition? Don't you know the condition we are in? What kind of talk? It's your brother, no doubt. You're my husband. I did not say that I married you. You married me. Okay? But he is my brother-in-law. Alright? So how I relate with my brother-in-law, it is none of your business. I don't need any formal letter to go and visit my brother-in-law. I will tell him, oh, you need to be aware. You need to be aware because you see my body that you're still like this. So do I look like I was meant to suffer? If you like poverty, me I don't like poverty. Okay? Or don't you know that I'm envious of his wife in Kim?
Cause this woman, you're daring me. Oh.
Daring you what?
You are really pushing me.
Let me tell you, Nkem is not better than I am. Nkem is a woman like me, okay? She's not finer than me, alright? So I need to enjoy life and be comfortable in my husband's house just the way she's comfortable in her husband's house. I need to enjoy money, wealth. See, I did not come to this life to suffer. I mean, say, if your pride will not let you go to your brother to narrate your situation, let's maybe
is something wrong with your head? What pride? I said stop narrating my situation to people. That's what I'm saying. Until I tell you to go to my brother's house, don't go there. Don't go there. He's not your brother.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. But I will still go there.
I am your husband. Whatever I tell you is what you will do. Henceforth.
Go there. Let me tell you, you cannot stop that one. I mean, say, you can do anything, but you cannot stop that one. I am still going to go back there. I'm going to go back there until I see him. Do you understand?
You still go back there?
Me. It's my brother-in-law now. It's my brother-in-law. The wife is my co-wife. Please, oh!
Can you imagine this woman?
Please, Arinze, please, stop it, please.
He's calling me now. Come and tell me what I should tell my brother. Come on. Regardless.
Hello, sir.
Yes. Oh, let him in. Yes.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, Arinze, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Sit down.
All right, thank you, sir.
I have gone through your credentials and the contract application you submitted.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I know it's over a month now. But you know what? I would advise you exercise more patience. I'm very, very sure at the end of the day, you won't regret doing this.
All right, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your concern, sir. I promise, sir, I will never disappoint you, sir.
Oh yes, I am not thinking otherwise. Because I'm not doubting your abilities. Because I know right from school, you were an industrious man. So I'm not thinking otherwise.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, sir. I will take my leave, sir.
Nechibeze, where is my food?
I'm coming, oh. Hey, Nai. I know you must be very hungry.
Where's water to wash my hands?
Let me get water for you.
Oh?
Nani, have you spoken with our son yet?
Yes. Yes, I did.
When did he say Arinze and his wife are coming back?
They are not coming back.
They are not coming back. You mean they are going to stay in the city permanently?
That is it.
Yeah. It will never happen. Nai, have you seen it? Have you seen the reason I did not support it in the first place? Have you seen why I did not support it in the first place? But you ignored me.
Martina, why are you blaming me?
Why shouldn't I blame you? You caused it.
I am not the one that invited them to the city.
You supported it. Yes.
Pico, allow me to eat this food, please.
I did not ask you not to eat, and I am not stopping you from eating. But let me tell you. See, let me tell you something. Nani, if I wait for some time, they don't come here. Yeah. You will see me, and I will go there and bring them to this house. I have told you. Enjoy.
Let me rest.
Arinze, yeah, you cannot be walking out on me like that. You cannot. You have to listen to me. Okay, I don't like it. What I don't like, I don't like. What I like, I like. And the one I don't like, nobody can force me to like it. You see this one that happened today, I do not like it. I don't like the way your mother is talking to me. How can she talk to me over the phone like that? What kind of nonsense talk is that one?
I said we should forget about it. Just let them be.
Umba.
Sorry about what my mother is saying.
No, Umba, please, I will not forget about it. I am not going to let it go. I am not going to let it rest. If that is your plan.
So what do you want to do? What do you want to do now? Tell me.
What do you mean? What do I want to do? What kind of useless talk is that one that I was the one that brought you to the city? What kind of talk is that?
Where you the one that brought me to the city?
Am I the one that brought you to the city? Arinze, answer me. Did I bring you to the city? Wait. And so what? Even if I brought you to the city, and so what? Were you meant to be stuck in the village? What kind of witchcraft is this one? No. Nobody should try me.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm your husband. So when I talk to you, you listen. Stop giving me headache. I'm thinking I have to get a good job. I'm thinking I have to get money to take care of you. They are still allowing village people to use you to disturb my life. Why are you tormenting me now?
I'm not the source of your problems. Arinze, stop. She's the one connecting me to this. What am I connected to?
I'm your husband, so you listen to anything I tell you. Okay? I said let this matter rest.
She's
when I come back, we'll talk about it.
You have to warn her. See, baby, it's not over. It's not over. You have to come back here. Let's finish this matter. You will come back and meet you. You have to finish this matter. Nobody should just come and involve me in what I know nothing about. Am I the one that brought you to the city? Or is it a bad thing that you're in the city? Enemies of progress. We have not even started. We are not started life in the city yet. And they have activated their witchcraft already. That woman should be careful of me. She doesn't even know me. Yes, she doesn't know Ginika. She only knows me on the surface. She has not seen the real me. I can't wait until I show her. City that we just came to. We have not even started life. What kind of rubbish is this? She has to be careful. She has to be careful of me. I'm very dangerous. She doesn't know me.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Mr. Rinze.
Thank you very much, sir. Sorry, should sign.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I'm done, sir.
The accountant will send some money into your account today, so as to commence work immediately. Mr. Rinze.
Sir, I will never disappoint you.
It will interest you to know that if you deliver on this contract, who knows? The contract may be renewed subsequently.
Sir, I will deliver. I will work diligently, sir. I promise you that.
It's okay. The ball is in your court.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. So I'll take my job.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sir.
It's exciting. All right. Let me check.
Enough. Let me think. Let me think.
There's nothing to think about.
No way out of this, so you told me it was a sure deal. That it was your deal. Tell me, how did this happen? How?
Yes.
Why didn't you withdraw when you noticed a foul play?
See, listen, I didn't notice that on time. It was today that I went for inspection that I noticed it.
You know what? Let's meet at the office tomorrow. Maybe we'll take it off from there.
All right.
My bag. Accommodation. I'm done with my list. Let me quickly call brother.
Hello?
Hello, brother.
Chizzy, how are you?
I'm fine.
How is Mama and Papa?
They are all fine. Brother, it's about my school. I've prepared the list. It's 200,000.
Alright, so when are you going back to school?
Next week, brother.
It's okay, I'll send you some money by tomorrow.
Really? Thank you very much, brother. God bless you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Hey, thank you. Great, thank you.
It's been production.
Hey, Daddy's back.
Welcome, Daddy.
How are you, my angel?
Welcome, Daddy.
I guess you got something for me.
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
All right, darling, go upstairs and enjoy what Daddy bought for you, okay?
I'll be going up there.
Don't forget to keep some for me. Love you. All right, so how was work today?
Hectic.
I know. What you need now is a hot bath and I will give you a very good massage.
You really know exactly what I need.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Hot bath, hot massage. I got you, baby.
Child.
Life is good. Money is good.
I'm going to punish poverty.
Honestly. You see this money? Money makes the world go round. It makes the world a beautiful place.
This is how big people enjoy. She only told us eating food drinking.
And this is just the beginning. Oh my God.
But salad is like they put sugar inside.
Eat, baby. Money is good.
Any money that will come to us, we will buy chicken.
Chicken go choke us. Child! See, baby. Anybody that says money is the root of all evil, shut up there! Shut up! Shut up there! Don't talk nonsense. What do you know?
That will kill that person.
Don't mind them.
See, after God,
I'm only bidding you.
It's money. Oh.
After God is money. Take a look at life now. You think this life would have been sweet without money? Money is the root of all evil, but yes, look at it. Money answers all things. Money opens the door. It's money. With money, eat good food like this. Life is sweet. All these poor people and their poor mentality in life.
This salad is tasting like the other sugar.
What's the sugar in salad now? No. What's sugar in that? Hey, baby. Try.
Tomorrow. I want to tell my brother the good news. I'll tell my brother I have arrived. I have gotten the contract.
Please stop it. Arrange the stop. Look at this nice time we're having now. You just open your mouth now. You just sounded very stupid. Why are you spoiling our evening?
How?
What is how? What you can tell your brother what? Must you tell him? No, must you?
It's my brother. It's not good news. It's good news that I'm just going to tell my brother so that he will rejoice with me now.
Hey.
Moreover, he has been very supportive.
When will you learn? When will you learn? No, he has been supportive of what? What did he do? Tell me now. What did he do? You think he'll be happy for you? Or you think left for him alone, this contract you would have gotten it? No. He didn't want that. You can't tell me otherwise. He didn't want it. He didn't. What he wanted was for you to remain poor and be serving him. He wanted you to remain under him. That's the truth. Let me tell you, see, big man life is different from poor man life. Now that God has elevated and catapulted us to the next this thing in life, you have to learn how to live big. Big men don't go running around and announcing things. Don't announce you're good. So instead of thinking of Thanksgiving and going to the job for testimony, you want to rush your brother to go and announce. Announce what? Please. Don't open your mouth and talk rubbish.
Am I open my mouth?
That's what you're about to go and do now. How can you say you want to go and announce? Why are you under pressure to tell him? Please, see, as I'm here like this, I already know that by virtue of this contract, I am already on the same level with Nkem, your brother's wife. I know we are operating on the same realm, but she doesn't even know yet. And I like it like that. I like surprises. Pico, don't let him ruin things for you. Knowing will ruin things. These things happen in real life, not just in home videos. I've seen where it happened. Learn to live big, okay? Eat and shut up. Eat and shut up. What you want to tell him what? Eat and shut up.
I am worried about my son Chibeze. After giving me that task, and he left with a wife, he has not picked my calls. He has not even returned my calls.
Don't irritate me. At times I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you at times. It's not that you are my husband, you are irritating me. What do you expect? I warned you, I was against it. But you, no, you supported it. Arinze and his wife should come back. They are not giving him peace. Their presence in his house is not giving him any peace.
How?
You're asking me how? You're asking me how? Arinze and Ginika, they are inconveniencing Chibweze. They should come back here. You're asking me how? What is how? When I told you initially, you refused. You know I was not in support of it, but you supported it, and now you are. Don't get me angry. Don't get me angry. What is it?
Martina, let me ask you. Is that the reason he refused to pick my calls? No, return it.
Just wait. They are going to return more. I am on my way.
I am saying something very important.
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Tell them to come back here into this house. That is all I have to tell you. Every time they jump and they go, they put their leg and they go. Going to where? Tell them to come back. They should come back here. They are sitting down. They are picking phone from morning to night. He will not answer you. Oh, just wait on me. Tell them to come back here. Two of them to come back. Come on, sir.
I hope all is well with my son. I haven't heard from him after sending the site quotations to him.
Oh my God. Hey.
Guy, you have to calm down. Let's look at the way out of it.
How do you expect me to calm down when I'm about to lose whooping sum of 100 million? My savings, all I've saved for life.
How? Yes, hello? Hey, cancel our appointment. Cancel all appointment. I don't want to see anybody. Okay?
Who was that?
Ella. She called to tell me that the auditor from Beck's Construction is here.
Right. What is he doing here this morning?
I give them an appointment. I give them an appointment. Bro, the meeting I have with Mr. Baylor. How do I explain this to them? That we are duped.
I still can't believe that this is happening. It was too real to believe that it's a lie. We had all the authentic documents. Eh? I'm just surprised here.
It's my imagination. That we were both duped out of this deal. How?
Hey. Hey. God. God, what is this? God! God, when I beg? When? God, when? God, hey. Jeez, this... What? Oh, goodness. Hi, babe. Babe. What's up now? Welcome.
Thank you.
How was school today?
My dear, hectic as usual.
Welcome, Jerry.
So what's up? What did you cook?
Cook what? Maybe I did not cook. Oh. See, I've been busy here. I've been busy checking my fave's IG pages. Babe, these girls are giving vibes. I mean, these girls are hot. Come see something. Come. Come now.
Hey, God. Hey.
Baby, you see today's outfit? Mad. Mad outfit, like, you love it.
Really?
Ah! Oh, Jesus.
Really? Mm-hmm. I can see you don't have better things to do with your time.
I don't understand.
It's obvious.
What's better than having a good life? Are you serious now?
And you call this a good life?
Yes, please.
Please let me go into the kitchen and make something for myself.
Please make for two.
You are not serious.
I'm serious.
You're busy looking at those girls.
I'm very serious. You don't play with me.
I'm not making anything for you.
Babe, please now. Please. Outfit is mad, I swear. You need to see this thing.
Honey.
Yeah.
You're dressed already. Where are you off to? It's Saturday.
Yeah, I know. I have a lot to clear on my desk.
It can't wait till Monday.
No, honey, no.
Sweetie, is everything alright?
Yes, everything is okay.
Are you sure? You can talk to me. I am your wife.
Babe, I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay, in that case, let me fix your breakfast.
Okay.
Mercy, my dear. Please feel free. Sit down. Welcome to my new home.
Thanks. Sit down.
What a lovely place you have. My sister. It's not as if it's that lovely, but it's okay. It's okay for a start. Do you understand?
My sister, this is not my final destination. This is just a road to my destination. Wait until I arrive. Oh, you call this beautiful? Hey, Mercy. I will invite you. See, the next time you're coming to visit me, you're certainly not going to visit me here. It is going to be in my new home.
You will see me in my full glory. That's when you will understand. See, Mercy, my money don't come.
I'm happy for you.
Hey!
So happy.
My sister, I'm happy for myself even more.
Ha! This girl there. Mercy, see me now. No, Mercy, see me. Just look around you. See my life.
I can see you.
I am gradually living my dream. Mercy, I say I could surprise you. I will invite you to my new home. You're going to come for housewarming. Take it from me.
I tap from your grace. I tap from me.
Amen.
Hey.
Mercy.
God.
According to your heart desire, so shall it be.
Amen.
Mercy, from
Amen.
your mouth to the ears of God.
Amen.
See, let me tell you something about life.
Hey.
If somebody is happy and you are happy for the person, tell me, why won't happiness locate you? No,
tell me already, please.
Tell me.
Tap from it.
Is there a possibility of you mingling, whining and dining with the rich and you will not be rich?
No, please.
Wealth is contagious. Yes, I'm telling you from experience. Wealth is contagious. See, there is no way, it's not even possible. You cannot be a friend to a rich man and not be rich.
Please,
no, it's not happening. You are rich.
I'm rich.
My sister, you go see and say things go change. May coming into this my home today, as you live here, you are not living the same way you came.
Amen.
It's not possible.
God, I tap from your grace.
Can't beginning can't spend and be poor.
See Ginika now. See your color. See your fine.
Stop it. Stop it. This one a color. Leave her.
Hey.
I never arrive. Wait until I arrive. You go see color, you go run.
No, please.
Now you
tapping for me
see,
already.
Mercy. I say you go see color, complexion. You go take off. You dey see, am I? Hey God, this girl. You see this poverty thing, eh? It makes you look at very little things as big. Oh, I'm telling you, no, it's not your fault. Seriously.
Don't insult me now.
Mercy,
Don't insult me now.
My sister, I have been down the road. I was once poor, so I understand how there's a way they think. You just say little things, you think they're big. That's why you saw this house, you're admiring it now, thinking it's a big house. This one interior. Where would they talk about interior? You go see interior now. Nobody go tell you. You go see interior. See, my sister, I tap in it. Now my prayer for you. But most especially, God will embarrass you with a good man.
Please. Not only a good man, please. A rich man. A
Rich man. Hey! It's your portion.
Amen.
Receive it. Take it.
I take it.
Rich man you want. Rich man you shall have.
Amen.
My sister, now you're talking. Look at me now. No, see me. Am I the only?
I need to change. I need to change now.
I am a living testimony. A practical example is sitting in front of you.
Hey.
I am an example of a woman that God has blessed.
You don't need to say it.
An example of a woman that God has touched her life.
I can see it.
Look at me, only me.
I can see it.
Good husband, money, big house. I can't find. My sister, it is your portion.
Amen. Amen.
My dear. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, my bad. Forgive me. Please, what do I offer you?
Hey, Ginika, my friend.
What do I offer you? See, I hope you have good taste. Because this person you did like this, I just hope that your taste is very expensive.
You don't start again, Abby.
No, I'm just warning you ahead. My sister, because this house where you did like this, I have it in all kinds. Wines. Red, white, even pink. I have it. Vodka, spirito, champagne, name it. My sister, what do you want drink? I want choke you.
Well, I will do red wine.
Just ordinary red wine.
Just red wine.
You're so humble.
Yes, so I have to be.
My goodness.
Till I get
Ordinary
rich.
red wine.
Yes.
No problem. Red wine you want, red wine you shall have. My sister, make I choke you.
Chilled.
Chilled. Do you know where you are? No. Do you know where you are? Mercy, do you know? Hey, this girl now, wow. Let me get you your wine.
Tap for me.
My friend. The friend of the rich is also rich.
I'm rich, I'm rich.
By the grace of God. Mercy.
Hey. This girl is amazing. See her. It's very beautiful. Hey. Sweetheart.
Yeah?
You wanted to tell me something. What is it?
Oh, yeah. You know that Reza has been awarded a contract by my friend's company.
Are you serious? Wait.
Serious?
Areza told you that?
No, not Reza. It's Alex told me.
This is unbelievable. But Arinze has not told you about it?
No.
Wait, he didn't even call you on the phone to tell you why?
Not at all. He did not call. And the company is even planning to give him another one if he delivers.
I don't understand. Wait, are you sure of what you just told me now?
Mr. Alex cannot lie to me. He was the one that told me about it. Arinze is a money now. He has bought a car for himself.
You don't say. Arinze.
What a world.
Just like that. Honey, are you...
See, baby, I'm kind of thinking,
okay.
Now that we have become rich, now that we've joined the league of rich people in the city.
Take it easy, we're just
No,
starting.
please, don't tell me to take it easy because it is not easy.
Yet.
When I was not poor, they did not ask my poverty to take it easy.
It's just the starting point.
No, leave it. When I was poor, nobody asked the poverty to take it easy on me. So please, I am ready to match next. See, I'm thinking of going into boutique business.
Boutique. But if you seek my opinion, I prefer you go for provision business. I think provision is better, yeah.
No, baby. I don't like provision.
Why?
Provision will not bring out that vibe that I really want. You know, there's this rich aunties vibe that comes with owning a boutique. I think I would like the boutique better. No, let me just do boutique. Because I need to prepare them.
It's
boutique is better.
Big brother calling me now.
Why is he calling you? Does he always have to call you? Pick what? Get that phone. What are you picking for?
It's possible Mr. Alex will have to do anything about the contract.
And so what? And so what if he knows? Did you steal the money for the contract? Please, please. I'm packaging you and rebranding you. You have to learn how to live big and live rich. Do you understand? Big men don't just go rushing to pick first calls. At least you make them establish like 88 missed calls on your phone. Yes, that's the standard.
Is it?
I'm not joking.
It's been
so you don't know? That's the standard. Rich people, you give them like 88 missed calls, then the 89th one to the 90th one you pick. That's how you show how important and relevant you are. So anybody that cannot call you 88 times should leave it. It's not easy to have money. Here. I'm telling you. There are codes to these things. Everything has its own code. Rich people's code. You call and call. In fact, they have to put your number on repeat dial. When you don't reach 88, you pick the 89th one. That's how you know that you're important. You know, Kago?
It's been production.
Honey, what is it?
I had a nightmare, but I will be fine.
No.
I'm fine.
You're not. You are not fine. I have been observing you for some days now. All is not well with you. Please,
okay.
If there's something bothering you, tell me about it. Share it with me. What is it?
Kim, I don't know how to tell you this all this while.
I said it. I knew it. I knew you have been hiding something from me.
I and Dan got into a wrong deal with a fake estate company.
Wait, what? No. Don't tell me that you have been duped.
As I speak to you right now, we are at the verge of losing this house. I've actually lost everything I've worked for in life. Everything. Everything is gone. They are gone already.
This is a joke, right? You are joking, right?
I am not joking. I am telling you the fact and the truth.
No. God will not allow this happen to me. God will not allow this happen to us. No! I refuse to believe this. I refuse to accept it. No. Honey, you know what? You will go to the police and report this case immediately. Immediately. No.
So that is what happened.
Man, this is bad. Very, very bad. Huh? How could you have lost guard yourself like this, brother? Huh? At the same time, you need to do everything possible to get hold of all these perpetrators. I don't want to start sounding like you were being greedy. Because this is greed. I just pray you find these rubbish people, these scammers that dupe you of your hard-earned money. Eh?
Arisa, it's okay.
You don't allow yourself to be a victim of.
Arisa, why didn't you tell me that you've now awarded the contract?
Oh yes. But since they gave me that contract, I have been very busy. Already, my wife is even complaining that she doesn't see me anymore. I've been so busy. I don't even have time for myself. Man, brother, that work is stressful. It's stressful. It's not that I need money. I don't think I would have even accepted that. Man, I will go to work in the morning. I will walk, come back very late.
Arisa, I'm even calling you on the phone. You stopped picking my calls. You don't reply to my chat or nothing.
Oh yes, brother. You know, then I wasn't working, so I was jobless. Anytime you call me, I'll just pick my call. But now I have a job. It's just one at that, so I'm always busy to pick. At the same time, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything.
You even bought a car, and you never cared to tell me that you bought a car.
Bro,
anyway,
I am sorry.
That's
definitely you still know about it.
It's okay. That's by the way. Please, I have a project I'm doing right now, and I will need the sum of 5 million to complete the project. Once my client pay me, I am going to pay you back.
5 million? Where am I going to get that kind of money from? I just started this job, and this contract was this is the first time the money they gave me is for the contract. So stop believing everything Brother Alice is telling you.
I don't know, what are you talking about? I know everything about the contract. So 5 million is nothing for the money they've given to you.
Yes, brother, you are a novice. Because from the way you are sounding right now, it's as if they've given me millions. It's money for contracts. And that is where I'm going to squeeze out the little one I'm still going to... So there's no money. The money is not really there.
I am not asking you to dash me the money. I said borrow me. Once my client pay me, I am going to...
Where will I get it from? From where?
It's okay. So how much are you going to help me with?
Home and abroad. I know I'll be able to squeeze out 50,000 naira for you.
What?
Yes. And I have to even starve myself to be able to raise.
I didn't say what is 50,000 naira to 5 million that I asked
but you know, I'm just starting. I just started this job. This contract is just the first try. I just got this job, so I'm just trying to balance things. So brother, don't see me like that too. There is no money. Money not there. If I have now, I will give it to you now. What is Is it not you again, my blood?
gonna stick, follow. That's how we do it. If you tell me no, I'm gonna wait for your come
What's up? How are you?
Why did you keep me waiting?
I'm sorry. I was having a meeting with my brother. At least I'm here now. No. Come on, smile.
Please, John, leave me alone.
Come on, smile. I should leave you alone.
Yes.
Do you really want me to leave you alone? Are you sure you want me to leave you alone? All right. Let me go spoil you. Let me take you out. I'll give you some good treats.
Yes, they don't keep me.
Smile now.
Things and do all the kissing. Love woman wanting tea. Baby, that you are nothing, no kitty. Just so kind, nothing, no kissy. Let's do the things and do all the kissing. Mama. Oh, my licha. Oh, my licha. Oh, my licha. Librero. Oh, my licha. Oh, my licha. Oh, my licha. Librero. Chimamanda. I love you for real, no be cancer. Walk up, put together. Let no man put asunder. Baby Azuka, I like the way you move your bazooka. You make me fall in love, you make man high, like say a chakamarula. You know I want it. You know I got a long team. You want it, come and feel it. You like it, come and put it. But you cook it and wow. Me, I get a big banana. You can feel it and your mama. See? Oh, my licha. Oh, my licha. Oh, my licha. Librero. Oh, my licha. Oh, my licha. Oh, my licha. Librero. To copy this tune, press Alt-Tab.
It's been production.
Baby, come on. Baby,
Babe. What's up?
I'm fine.
Guess who is here to see him?
Who could that be?
Guess.
I don't want to guess who.
Okay. Hold on.
Are you serious right now?
Yes. Okay, wait. I'll be back.
Hi, babe. Hi, CHIZZY. Hi, baby.
Baby.
How you doing?
Okay, so let me excuse you guys now.
Okay.
I'll be outside.
See you.
I'll be outside.
Oh, okay. See you.
David, I can't remember inviting you over. So why are you here?
I tried calling you severally, but you refused to pick my call.
And the best thing you could do is to come to my house without my consent?
I just come to bring you this gift. I mean no harm, baby.
Oh. Anyways, thank you for your kind gesture. But you see, I don't need it. As you can see, I was busy with my phone before you interrupted, and I would like to go back to it. So please, leave my house. Leave my room, please.
Can you have it?
David, I said I don't want it. David!
CHIZZY, I bought this with all my heart. Please have it.
David, please go!
Okay?
Who even gave you the permission to sit on my bed?
I will leave. It's okay.
Please go. So this is a surprise you have for me, eh? Where is that girl?
Don't worry, I'll talk to her for you, okay? I'll talk to her. I know she will have a change of mind.
Oh, it's okay. You can have this. Hey, take it, okay?
Are you serious? You mean I should have this?
Yeah.
For me?
Yes. You know, your friend rejected it.
Oh, thank you.
And I can't possibly go back with it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks.
You're welcome. I hope you like it, huh?
Yes. Wow. Yes.
Okay, I got to leave.
Okay.
Okay, see you next time, okay?
Alright, take care. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her for you. Don't
I got
worry.
to leave, okay?
Yes.
Okay,
Take
bye-bye.
care.
See you later.
Alright. Why would she reject such gifts? Is she okay? Oh my God.
Honey, you are here.
Oh. Yeah.
You went to see your brother, but you're yet to tell me what you discussed with him.
Yeah. What my brother told me yesterday is nothing to write home about. I'm still yet to overcome the shock.
Okay, so what did he tell you?
Hello. Hi. I'm alright, and you? Actually, we're no longer at that place. So. We have moved. Here. I don't have the address. When my husband comes back, I will see if I can ask him to send it. Okay. All right. Take care too. Here.
Babe, wait. Babe, wait. Babe, wait.
Come on, what is it? Why do you want to spoil this fun?
Babe, I'm sorry, but I'm worried.
Worried about what?
You know what you promised me.
Yes, I remember.
Remember you promised me to give me some money?
Yes, I remember.
Babe, I really need the money because the agent is saying if I don't pay, he's going to give the house to another person.
So you cannot just wait until I'm done with this phone before you start talking about money?
No, it's important.
So how much are we talking about?
Just 500,000.
Just 500,000. And you could not wait until I'm done? Huh? Before you cut me short?
After that, we can do whatever you want.
Okay. So, what's that, your Zenith Bank, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Thank you.
We
You're a darling. I love you, baby.
Just
I
500.
love you.
See, for stopping my phone, you spend 30 minutes there. Go inside.
I love it.
Yeah, come.
Okay.
Oga, welcome, pa. Ama Oga yo baka siamu kombe papa. Kwanana these days Oga baya siamu. I follow bring things for your get man again. Ama ba chopa, it's not good. Ama anya. Kwanana ba labari pa.
How did it go?
No hope. There's no trace of them anywhere. It's obvious I've lost everything. Everything.
Everything. Everything. What exactly is happening to us? What have we done wrong? Why is this happening to us? Who did we offend? What is going on in our family? What is happening?
Mom, why are you crying?
Your father has lost everything he has to frost us. As it stands now, we have nothing left. Nothing. He has lost everything. We have nothing left anymore. Nothing.
Mom, stop crying. It's okay. God will arrest them. Dad, it shall be well again.
Thank you, my baby. Thank you.
Baby, you left me worried. I've been calling you. See how late you're coming back. Do you even have an idea of the time?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, my phone went off. That's fine. You miss me.
Of course I missed you. If I didn't, will I be crying? I've practically been here all alone, all by myself today. Even Mercy didn't show up as promised. And you weren't picking up and you weren't coming back home.
Like I said, my bad. I'm sorry. But at least Daddy's home now. No, come on, smile. Smile for me. That is bad. Put up this.
Baby, do you know how many times I've called you today? Do you know how many times? Do you even know? Do you
Alright,
even know?
baby. I said I'm sorry. Smile for me. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. Sit down.
Baby.
I'm sorry.
Don't keep me waiting like this next time.
I said I'm sorry now. Okay, don't worry. Just get the cane and flow.
You know I can't.
That will make you happy.
Baby, earlier today, Nkim called.
So, what did she say?
She wants to come to our house. She needs the address. And in my mind, I'm kind of thinking we can actually use this opportunity to show off. I mean, let's show that we have upgraded to our next level.
Come on. It's not necessary. We are not in a competition with anybody. No, please stop that. So listen, my brother is in a financial crisis. He was duped 100 million. If you start showing them that we have money, we have upgraded and everything, he will start depending on me. He will start asking me for money. And listen, he's already asking me to borrow him 5 million naira.
Do you want to lend him the money?
Yes. Not all, but at least I'm thinking of giving him at least half. Yes. Moreover, he's going to pay me back. And you know he has done so much for us.
Please. Please, Arinze. Please, don't cut me. Just cut that salmon. What kind of talk is that? What has he done for you? What has he done? He has done so much for us. What did he do? You're acting shocked. Why are you acting surprised that I'm sounding like this? Do you want to crawl back into poverty? No, I'm asking you. Do you want to crawl back into poverty? It's like you like poverty.
No.
So how can you even be thinking of lending money to him? Somebody that you know does not have hope for the future. Have you asked yourself, how is he going to pay you back? No. How is he going to pay you back? Where is he ever going to get that money from to pay you? Giving him that money is as good as dashing him now. Haba, please, Hey, as you see me like this, I'm allergic to poverty. I'm allergic. I do not want anything that will take me back in times. Sam, I don't want it. Shine your eye. Come on, can't you see that your brother wants to suck you dry? He wants to drag us into poverty alongside him. No. Don't let that happen. Shine your eye. Open your arm. Hey. Not only you want to borrow him half of the money. Come on, borrow him. Let me see now. Come on, borrow him. Let me see. What has he done that nobody has done before? He has done so much for us. What did he do? Is he God? Did he give you blood? Is it not people that used to donate kidneys? What did he do for you? Please, please don't drag me into poverty with you. I am not ready. I'm not.
Nadia, I want you to have this.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. I appreciate you for all you've done throughout your stay with us here. But unfortunately, we're going to draw the curtain from here. Okay? I wish you well in your next job.
Thank you very much, sir. May God grant you the strength to go through this phase. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. You may leave now, and please call down for me.
All right, sir. Babe, why are you not picking your call? What's there to pick? I know the caller. It's in Kim. What is there to pick? What is there? I already know what she wants to say. Is it not in Kim? It's in Kim now. She has been calling me persistently.
Who's in Kim?
In Kim, of course, my husband's brother's wife.
Oh, I remember her. So what's the problem?
What kind of persistence is this? Calling and calling. You're calling somebody, the person is not picking. Won't you rest? You at least you can give somebody 2 missed calls. That's enough. If you have to go on to calling 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, I mean, it's too much. It's too much exaggeration. For crying out loud. She said she wants to come to my house. Oh. Coming to my house just to know my house. I mean, what is in my house? What is she coming to know here? Is my house a tourist site? Is this for tourism? Is this a tourist site? What is there to come and know?
What's the problem with she coming to your house? It's your sister-in-law, for Christ's sake.
And so what if she's my sister-in-law? As if I don't know that. Of course I know she's my sister-in-law. Much reason everybody should stay in their houses. Let her stay in her house, let me stay in my own. Do I go disturbing her? Do I go visiting or asking for to know where she? Please, I beg. I don't like this kind of headache.
Serious?
What is it? Besides, my husband said he doesn't want to see her in this house. He has told me that. Alright? So I can't go behind him and disobey him by giving her the address to come here. I've given her signs she doesn't want to still use her head. Is it until I spell it out and say don't come or no? I've given her signs. I'm not picking up. You're still calling and calling. For crying out loud.
I see. Good wife, you need to respect your husband.
It is not my fault. The man deserves to be respected now. Besides, my husband loves me. He showers me with love. The least I can do for him is to respect him. And that's exactly what I'm doing. What is it?
Now, wow.
Okay, well, let me
Enjoy your house.
What is wrong with this woman?
Just pick up. Pick up. Pick now.
Wow. I mean, let me drink water and drop cup in my house. You have your house. You want to come and know somebody's house. What for? No, tell me what for.
It's her brother's house.
And so what? Is it her house? Let me enjoy my marriage in peace. Let me enjoy my husband's house in peace.
Babes, enjoy your husband's house. Enjoy it in peace.
My sister. Life is good.
I can see it.
This is strange. For days now, Genika has not been picking my calls. Could it be that? No, I don't think so.
At the office now? Are you there now? Okay, I'm on my way. I'm coming now. It's okay. You said you came to my office.
Oh, yes, I came to your office, but I didn't meet you in regard to our last discussion.
Okay.
Yeah, I came up with a very pleasant plan.
Oh, that's nice. So, what's the plan?
Yeah, you see, I have checked left, right, and center, and I said the easiest way to come up with this money is for you to sell this car. So I actually brought my friend here to check the car, and he's ready to pay cash. Yes. Huh? Come on, check. Check the car. He's still very clean. He has not even driven this car. Check it. Yeah. Right, check. So, bro, he's ready to pay cash. So this will be easier to raise money for you. Brachi Bozi. I don't understand. Brachi Bozi. What's happened? You don't want to sell. You don't need money anymore. Huh? Oh, probably he changed his mind.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. Or maybe he has found the money somewhere else.
It's alright. Let's go.
It's not my fault, oh.
You have done your best.
Okay, I've done my best. God bear me weakness, oh.
Honey, you're back. Welcome.
Thank you.
How did you go?
Can you imagine? Arinze called someone to buy my car instead of helping me with the little money I asked of him.
What? Is he out of his mind?
And Arinze gave me the biggest shock of my life. He's not a good brother. He couldn't just help me. Arinze couldn't just help me.
I see. Even his wife. She has been rejecting my calls for some time now.
Oh. This whole thing is beginning to make sense to me now. It could be that Arinze asked her not to send the address.
Exactly. Then I'm wondering, what do we call this? What sort of wickedness is this?
I told you what he did earlier. You know, people can change.
Martina, what is it?
What kind of question is that?
What do you need?
What kind of question is that? What is today's date?
I don't understand.
You don't understand? Good. Obiozo, my monthly allowance. My monthly oh come. You have given them to that your stupid, useless brothers. Yes.
Martina, mind what you say. I have not received anything from CHIZZY for months. I have not.
Your lie make me laugh. And you know when you lie, you don't laugh. Obiozo, you and I know that you are not telling the truth. Yes. Just wait. You have not received any money. Let me ask my son. Wait! Let me ask my son.
Go ahead and do whatever thing you want to do. Okay. Go ahead.
Wait. You have not received any money. Hey, you know when it comes to money, I don't play with it. Just wait. Hello? Hey, my son. How are you? Why are you sounding like that? Oh, okay, you are driving. When you get home, call me back. Yes. Obiozo, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Don't worry, you don't have money. You have not been paid. Okay? Very good. You see food. No more food for you. I will not get money from somewhere else to feed you. So you stay there. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've just called my son. He will call me back. By the time he confirms to me that he has sent the money to you, Obiozo! Here! You will see what will follow it. Don't worry. Just wait. You are looking at me. Just wait.
Babe, where are you going to?
I'm going home, of course. Have to go.
But you promised to stay the night with me. So why are you going home?
Yes, I know. But you can see my wife has been calling me all day. And for her to be calling me like this, definitely she wants me to do something. Something is wrong.
So I'm not important to you, Abby?
I never said
so.
Yeah,
you're just proving to me I'm not important.
Come on. You're very important. That's your house. Come on, relax. I'll spend the weekend with you.
Promise.
Alright, promise.
You're so naughty.
You are not money nothing. Allow me to go, I need to go. I follow your ways. You kidnapping for 2 weeks. You like Ori. You're never satisfied. Let me make your
You're gonna leave me alone.
Alright, I'll see you there. Go.
What's up? Hey, come on. Come on here.
I'm lying down.
Hey, what have I done? Who have I offended? Eh? Why all these things happening to me? Why all these predicaments? I've never stolen from anyone. God, why? Why me? Why? Why? It's really hurting me. Why?
It's okay. It's okay. This too shall pass. Okay? Everything shall be fine. Okay? Everything will be fine. Very soon. It's okay.
Look at me. Who have I offended now? No, nobody. And me when came mad. What is this? Eh? Hey.
Honey, what's up? What is it?
You just have 24 hours to evacuate this place.
Honey, but this is too sudden. Can't they give us like some weeks or months to arrange ourselves?
It's an agreement.
So can you call the bank manager or something? Plead with him or talk to him.
They brought this.
What can we possibly do? But just 24 hours. Where do we go? Where do we start? What do we do?
How long you think? I don't know.
It's been production.
Hello? What? For what? All right. Just hold on. I'm coming right away. All right, I'm coming right away. All right.
Are you serious?
Now your brother is taking time. Do you need to call him on the phone again? Phone.
Brother. What happened? We've been evacuated by the bankers.
What?
Yeah. Because we couldn't pay the loan we took from the bank years back.
What kind of bad news is this, eh? I have never been supporter of this bank loan. No, I keep telling people, don't take back. These people are wicked. Eh? What's all this? So, bro, what do you want to do now?
I want to come and stay in your house.
No, but you know that's not possible.
Just allow us to stay in your house till I fix myself.
Brother, you cannot
One
do that.
room, one room, or even the BQ.
But you know my house is too small for all of us. You can't do that. No, it's not possible.
You have a duplex. At least you can just give us one room.
One room, Ebuka. BQ. The boys' quarter.
Yes,
we can manage it.
But you know it's not. I can't do that now. What will people say? That my elder brother and his family are living in my. No, now.
I am not coming with battalion. I'm coming with just my wife, and my kid, and just that.
But that's not. It's not. What will people say now? That you're living in my boys' quarter? I'm not now. Moreover, you know my wife is pregnant. Soon she will give to bed, and people will start coming to the house or greeting. So it's not going to be possible. Friends and all of them, they will start visiting us. So like I can't accommodate you people. You see, brother, what you do now is to take your family to the village.
Eh?
Okay, yes, now. That is the only option we have now. You people will go to the village, at least you start helping Papa with his farm work and all those things until we put head together and find solution for this your problem. Eh?
Village, how can we go back? Okay. Fine, you cannot accommodate us in your house. Rent an apartment for us. About 3 bedroom, or at least 1 bedroom flat.
I am not disputing. I know we will do that, but it's not. You know, in the city, you don't just wake up and find a good house. You have to go to the village. You relax. Then we'll sit down, plan something good for you people. At least you've stayed too much in the city. You need to go to the village and still experience village life.
But I'm coming from we came from the village to
that
the
was
city.
When you were,
it's from grass to grace, not from grace to grass.
Now you cannot even cook with firewood. So you need to go back to the village. Understand all those things. Now your husband should go to the village and help Papa secure all those his land and everything. You know Papa has plantation farm and everything. You can see. I know it has been long you went to the farm and all those things. Experience village life is good. All you've stayed so much time in the city. So just you know what?
We should experience village life. But
Yes.
we came from the village.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Situations like this, you have to calm down, relax, think, and plan the next step. Not just jumping for something. No. See, I just have to go now. Just manage this, eh? How much is it going to travel? Don't manage this on it, brother. Brother, take this in from me now. If you don't take it now, you will not have transport money.
Can you at least drop us at the back?
I would gladly do that if I was not rushing. But right now, I have a meeting. I don't want to miss that meeting, so I will not be like my brother again now. If now he has lost everything. If I lose my job again, now who's going to take care of the family? Who are you going to call to help your husband again to start life at fresh? Nobody. So let me rush to the office and do my meeting. So brother, just try and take your family. Enter Shata Keke. Keke will not be more than 350 or 37. Shata Keke, you still have enough. And enter luxurious bus. Don't enter small bus because the money might not be enough. Enter luxurious bus. Get to the village. Let me know that you are in the village. Then I assist. I do all these things. And see, you need to experience village life. Because even in the city and everything, when you retire now, you still go back to the village. So you don't lose all these things.
Uncle, please help us.
My baby, even if I don't want to help anybody, I will help you. What did you even call the name of that cartoon again you like?
Nickelodeon.
Ecolombia cartoon. Take this. This is dollar. It's big. Hold it. Your daddy will change it and give you the plenty money. Don't let him cheat you. It's plenty.
You can't even drop us at the park.
I would gladly do that, but I have a meeting. I don't want to be like my brother. At the end of the day, if I fail to go for that meeting and everything, the bank or the company might still reject me. I will be in the same situation. So let me rush on this thing while I try to put things in order. Then I can see how I'm going to help him. Just relax. Try and help Mama in the village. Experience village life. You enjoy too much in the city. Relax. But when you get to it, don't forget to call me, okay?
Was that your brother talking or something was talking through him?
I'm not surprised. I
what?
actually perceived it.
What is this? What is
I
this?
perceived it, but I had no option at the moment. I really say.
Come and help yourselves.
Thank you, Papa. As if you knew. Chibueze, you didn't come with your car.
No, my car is not available. Chibueze, come on.
It's okay.
Come on. And I said, come in, not even buy bread, nothing.
Was she buy bread?
Just give me, let us
But it's okay.
Why are you looking at me that way?
Okay, don't talk when you're eating. It's okay.
You said you don't want to eat there?
Yeah. Not even bread, even sanding, corn beef, nothing. Just like that.
Is there any law that will make them to buy bread?
What is going on? Something is wrong. This is the first time my son is coming back home without anything. Not even bread. Hey, I hope Nkema has not told him not to buy anything for us. With these women, you cannot tell what they can do. No. What about his car? Mbano, something is definitely wrong. Something is wrong.
What is going on? I thought you were preparing something for them to eat.
You mean they did not eat before coming back from the city?
They did not.
I said it. I said it. Nai, something is wrong. Something is wrong, oh. Nai, do you know that for some months now, Chibueze has not sent us monthly allowance? Why are you looking at me like that?
Martina, at times you make me believe that you love money more than your children.
Because you have forgotten that money makes iron float. The apple and gari you eat is not money. Every time I talk, you complain. I complain too much about money. Something is wrong somewhere. Yeah. Chibueze. So what you are telling me now is that you no longer have a car?
I lost everything. All that I've ever worked for. Both my house. I lost it to the bank.
Arinze is now a rich man.
Yes, he's really doing well. With the contract I gave him.
I want you to be of good courage.
This is not the end of life. Life is full of ups and downs.
But thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So Arinze bought a car. And he did not even care to come and tell us so that we can celebrate with him.
Wait. Are you saying that he did not come to inform you people that God has really blessed him?
He did not.
Nothing like that.
Hey.
We thought that he is still in your house with a wife.
No, I rented an apartment for them the first week they came to the city.
Really?
Yes.
That is good.
Yeah.
Babe, what's up? Are you done arranging?
Yeah, I'm done.
And why is your face like that?
dear. I wish I'm going to my brother's house for this holiday.
Why the sudden change of mind?
I didn't change my mind. My brother called that I should come to the village. He said he's already in the village.
That's even better. At least you'll go back with him when he's going.
As if my mother will allow me. She will never.
Why would she allow you? Are you a child? Why are you sounding like that? Eh?
You don't know that woman. That woman is very strange. She will think I want to go there and finish her son's money. See, this is not a laughing matter. My mother is strange.
Wait. This is like the funniest thing I've heard today. I don't understand.
Seriously.
Wait.
It's not funny. You honestly see. I wish there is another name for me to give my mom outside Money and Monica.
Why is she like that?
I don't know.
I guess she knows you better.
He did not come with his car. Not even a single loaf of bread. I'm not talking about sardine. Not even corned beef. No. Something is going wrong. I am very sure something is wrong somewhere.
Mama!
Chizzy, you are back.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mother.
Mama, I've missed you.
I missed you too.
You're washing
you
plates.
too. Yes, sir.
Mama, I saw brother and his family outside. He said they just got back.
Chizzy, did he tell you why he did not come with his car?
No, he didn't tell me. Though I didn't ask him. Besides, where is the bread he came back with? Where did you keep it?
Which bread? Which bread? Oh, are you insinuating that I've eaten it?
No, but... Wait.
Go and ask. Go and ask him and his wife.
Mama, are you saying brother did not come with any bread?
Not even granite. Sandy, I'm even going to Sandy. I don't want to even extend it to corned beef. Nothing, cham. Nothing, empty-handed they came. How?
Hey, this is strange.
Yes. Yes. Chizzy, I'm very sure something is wrong.
Something is wrong, yes.
But this
What
is
could
not
it
my
be?
son. I don't know. Go and ask them. Go and ask them because something is surely wrong somewhere.
Let me help you out with the plates.
No, don't worry. Go and ask them. Go and ask them what the problem is because I don't want it to extend to my monthly allowance.
Hey, Mama. Anyways, I'm coming. Let me see them.
You're talking of money, you're talking of Mama. Chibweze, something is wrong. Yes.
You've really improved though.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, so I didn't
You know,
have to...
I taught you how to cook, but now you're doing better.
See, baby, just leave that one. When it comes to cooking, especially grilling chickens, I am the champion, the #1.
I swear. Chef Choi.
That's so. That's my name.
Chapo.
Anyways, since you're enjoying this so much, I have plans. I have plans to grill on Sunday. You know.
This Sunday. Sunday is super now. Because you do chicken pepper soup tomorrow. You can't wait till Sunday.
That means we need extra chickens because the one I have right now in the fridge is reserved for Sunday.
I already ordered for 5 cartons.
5 cartons. Baby, are you not over exaggerating this thing? 5 whole cartons of chicken.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love chicken. See, we have suffered. Let's enjoy our lives.
Take it easy, yo.
Just eat. The suffer somebody went through. And now God has finally.
Production.
Baby, who's calling you? Who's that?
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. I'm interested for your dream.
Are you sure your brother has not gone to the village to announce our new status to them?
If he likes, you go and tell the whole village about me. I don't care. Nobody should just gossip me.
We have to be careful.
See, she's coming back.
It's been production.
Village people, sharp.
Should I pick it?
Pick for what now? You want to ruin our evening? Please just end that call. You want to pick village people's call? You have to be careful. You have to be careful. You think it's everybody that's happy for you? Or you think it's everybody that will be happy for you? Baby, you have to be careful. Please just drop that call. Drop it, drop the phone. Let's eat. Let's enjoy life.
It's been production.
Why they go for them? They can't be independent.
Let's see, I don't want any problem. I don't want what happened to my elder brother to happen to me. I don't want anybody to wish me at all.
Do you even know where the problems are coming from?
Nobody knows now.
So we have to let's keep ourselves, just you and I.
Exactly.
If you mingle with these village people, they will reach you. So it's better for you to keep your distance.
My head is too big for them. They cannot do me anything. So nobody, I will avoid all of them. Nobody should come and give me problem.
Let's just
It's
enjoy
been
life.
production.
Life is
How will we do it?
alright? It's evening. Please, baby, give me. Let me silence this one. This one might ruin my evening for me.
Tell us somebody to have bread.
It's okay, madam. It's baby.
All the time they calling me. Why are they calling me? What did you call me?
Life is good.
Eat your eat.
Try.
Yeah, my other responsibility. Every other person is not my responsibility to go and take care of themselves.
God punish poverty.
He's not even picking his calls.
Just wanted to congratulate him on his new car. Now they call him.
Mama, please, can I get 1,000 naira from you? I want to rush somewhere.
Chibuzo,
What?
I should give you 1,000 naira.
If Papa comes back, I'll give you.
You collect it from your father and you give it back to me.
Exactly. Oh, I bet
Chibuzo,
now.
I don't have 1,000 naira.
Okay, can I get 500? 500 naira only.
You mean you don't have 500 naira?
I'll leave all this talk now. Give me, let me continue. I'm late already.
Hey! I'm finished. You don't have 500 naira on you. Here!
What happened?
Nothing. I don't have any money with me. This is it. I don't have money. Oh, you want me to? I don't have money. Yeah. Chilo. What are you doing? Nkem? Nkem?
Mama, she's inside.
Doing what? She's inside doing what? Nkem?
Mama.
Here! Where are you? What were you doing?
I was sleeping.
Hey! Hey! Sleeping! Sleeping! At this time of the day, sleeping. You are still on the bed sleeping. Nkem, you are no longer in the city. You are no longer in the city where you will sleep all day long. You are now in this village and you must walk. You must walk with your two hands. Nanyem, give me the book. Give it to me.
Mama.
Give it to me before I slap you. Mama.
This is not right.
Will you keep quiet? Is something wrong with you? I'm talking, you are talking. You know, Yana, you want me to give it to you? Sweep. When you finish this place, you sweep the whole of that side. When you finish that side, you go to the backyard. When you finish under this tank, everywhere, sweep it. All this sleep, pick all of them. One by one, if I come back, I meet anything. You see what I will do to you? You are sleeping. And you are mama. What are you mamaing? Look, let this be the first alarm. You sleep at this time of the day. You are sleeping. Yes. Comfortable bed. You are lying on it. I'm not fear. You get inside. Now put your on the fire. Now put your on the fire now. Now put your on the fire.
I'm head now.
Before you become like her. You are sweeping. You are sweeping. I'm coming back. I'm going to buy something in Mama Jimen's compound. Let me come back and see you not doing anything. You are sweeping.
Why some people are so wicked just because of my condition? I have become worthless even in my family. I have become nothing even to my family.
Yeah. What is going on? Where is my husband? His number has been switched off. Still switched off. Yes, who is there?
It's me, Anna. Open door.
My love. My love, where have you been? Your number has been switched off.
I went to see one of my friends who is into transport business because I've decided to go into that business.
Driving?
Yes, driving. He has promised to give me one of his cars for taxi on hire purchase.
Hire purchase?
Yes.
In this village?
Odrom.
Honey, how are you going to make it?
We have no option. Oh. I know God will help us.
Hire purchase in this village? Nya kabu kabun?
Kabu kabun, cab. Now I'm online. And a book online.
You're welcome, first of all. Let me get your food.
Why some people are so wicked just because of my condition? I have become worthless even in my family. I have become nothing even to my family. Just be strong, don't give up. By the grace of God, if I can change you, be of good courage and don't lose hope. By the grace of God, if I can change you, okay, change you for good. Okay, change you for better. I look up to the hills, where commit my head. By the grace of God, if I can change you, my hand coming from God Almighty. By the grace of God, if I can change you, okay, change you, okay, change you, okay, change you for better. Why some people are so wicked just because of my condition? I have become worthless even in my family. I have become nothing even to my family. Just be strong, don't give up. By the grace of God, if I can change you, be of good courage and don't lose hope. By the grace of God, if I can change you, okay, change you. where commit my hair. By the grace of God, if I can change my hand commit from God Almighty. By the grace of God, if I can change okay, change the world. Okay, change the world. Okay, change the world for better. Why some people are so wicked just because of my condition? I have become worthless even in my family. I have become nothing even to my family. Just be strong, don't give up. By the grace of God, if I can change it, be of good courage and don't lose hope. By the grace of God, if I can change it, okay, change it for good. Okay, change it for better. I look up to the hills where commit my head. By the grace of God, if I can change it, my hand coming from God Almighty. By the grace of God, if I can change it.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Now tell me what you are doing here.
Mama, you scared me.
Yes, I have to. What are you doing?
Just want to rest a bit.
You want to rest a bit? You want to rest a bit? You want to rest a bit? You said it. Look. Hey! In time you are taking a little rest. You don't know your duty again in this house as a wife. You don't know that when you were brought from your home into this home as a wife, you have responsibilities, which include cooking, washing, scrubbing, planting, harvesting, uprooting. You do not know.
Mama, I've been sweeping and cleaning. I just wanted to rest a bit, then I'll go into the kitchen and prepare dinner.
That is no excuse. That is no excuse. What kind of excuse is that? Your mates, when they sweep, they clean, they have one hand carrying wheelbarrow, another hand carrying hoe. Yes, that is what we did. Now listen to me. When they brought you from your home into this house, as a wife, you are supposed to be working. Your husband took you from here to the city and brought you back. Now that you are here in the village, in time you will work. You will work. You will sweep, you will mop, you will cook, you will harvest, you will plant. All of them, that is what you have to do. So there's no room for what you are doing right now. In an Neku. So as I'm seeing you, take your sorry self into that kitchen and prepare food. We have to eat.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good.
Just be strong, don't give up. By the grace of God, if I can change it, be of good courage and don't lose hope. By the grace of God, if I can change it, okay, change it.
Yeah. Okay? Who has that food on top of the
It's for my husband.
Which husband?
Mama, I'm not married to two people. It's for CHIZZY.
How many pieces of meat do you have inside that plate?
Just 2 pieces.
Hey! 2 pieces of meat inside that plate for only one person.
Mama, this is just 2 pieces. In the city, I give CHIZZY like 5 pieces of meat or even 10. And I don't even cook with beef. I cook with chicken or turkey.
Hey! You have a poultry. You just bring out the chicken one by one and you begin to kill them. You stress Nama that you can dish 10 pieces of meat inside one plate for one person to eat. No wonder. You don't cook with Nama, you cook with chicken. So you bring them from the poultry and slice them. Put all of them in one pot of soup and then you serve to him to eat. Where? Yes, that is what you do. That's what you're telling me now. That you give him 10 pieces of meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You add another 5 inside. Okay? No wonder. No wonder. Yes, I'm not surprised. No wonder. Now listen to me very well. Open these 2 ears that you have. Gente. Listen very carefully. It is difficult to buy meat. And when you buy it, you measure it before you put a meat pot of soup in an infant neku. Henceforth, you will do the cooking and I do the sharing. Have you heard me? You're looking at me. You're looking at me. You're giving 10 pieces of meat.
Yes, ma, I've heard you.
Yes. 10 pieces of chicken. Another 10 pieces. The remaining money you use it to buy, I don't know. The money coming to me will not be reduced. Give one. Give one! Give one! Let me see it again. You cook and I dish. Ow!
God, what is all this? What is all this?
Just be strong, don't give up. By the grace of God, if I can change you. Be of good courage.
I don't want Gary, I want Godimo.
My baby, it's already late, eh? Eat. Don't worry, tomorrow morning I'll get you Godimo.
I want it now. Since we came back to the village, you have not been taking care of me. I have not been going to school. I hate this village. I want to go back to the city.
Just be strong, don't give up. By the grace of God, if I can change you. Be of good courage and don't lose hope. By the grace of God, if I can change you.
What do I do now?
My baby! My baby!
Should I go to the doctor? Let me carry this. Let me take you to the hospital. I don't understand. Doctor, what is going on? This is the third time this is happening in just 1 year. What? Doctor, come on. Come on, please. You can save my baby, please.
Mr. Renze, I understand how you feel. But there was nothing we could do.
Doctor, please. There is always something you can do, please. I beg you in the name of God. Do something. I want my baby.
Yes, we would have done something, but she already lost the fetus before you brought her last night.
Doctor, please, if there is something, please.
I wouldn't know. But I want to ask you one question. Did she make changes in her medication?
Oh. Why did you ask?
Because the last test we consulted, there were traces of misoprostol in her blood. See, Mr. Rize is a very toxic and detrimental drug to pregnancy. It also causes miscarriages.
What? From where? Huh? Where could she have gotten such drugs from? The only drugs I know is the one you prescribed for her and the antenatal drugs. As a matter of fact, I am the one administering those drugs for her. So, I don't know, where could she have gotten such drugs from?
Well, I wouldn't know. But I want you to go and talk with her, discuss with her, try to inquire from her to see if maybe she takes other drugs that you're not aware of. And I will also advise she should be extra careful on what she eats and who serves her food.
Just be strong, don't give up. By the grace of
She wants to eat noodles.
What happened to the 2 cartons of noodles I bought 2 weeks ago?
It's finished now. It's finished now. Just another one.
Oh, what is it? Hey! I said it! I said it! Hey! Keep quiet there! Hey, I know very well. Chibueze, so you have condescended this low. You have stooped to this level to steal money from your own mother.
Mama, I don't know what you're ranting about, but please mind the way you talk to me in front of my family.
If you don't want to be addressed in front of your family in that way, you have stooped to this level. You have stooped to this level by stealing from me, your mother. You shouldn't have stolen my 2,000 naira that I kept in my drawer.
Mama, me?
Yes, you.
I did not take your money.
It's a lie. You took my money.
Mama,
so where did you get? I'm not finished. Where did you get money to buy this?
Am I not working?
You are working. Working from where? Where did you get money to buy this?
Mama, biscuit, ordinary biscuit of 10 naira. What are you talking about? We are not thieves.
You are not thieves. Maybe you are the one who stole it. You are the thief.
Mama, stop it.
You are the thief. Then the money must be with you. You are the thief. You are the thief.
Mama, you embarrassing me. You want to naked me. I don't like it.
Now. What is it?
What is it?
Yes, my money is missing. 2,000 naira. I kept inside that my wardrobe. Went into the. I can't find it again. Where is it?
And you think it's brother that took your money?
Yes, they took my money. They should give me my money. They should give me my money. Give me my money.
Mama, stop this thing now.
Stop what? Let me have my money, oh. Let me have my money. I'm looking for my money. If I cannot find it here, maybe I will find it there. Alpha.
Mama, how do you think brother will steal your money?
Why are you asking me such questions? Did you take the money?
Were you not the one that asked me to go and collect money from your bag? To buy things for cooking?
Yeah. Okay.
No. What do you have to say now?
Okay.
It's okay, please. Don't take it to heart. Just let it go, please. It's okay. Auntie, it's okay. Please, don't take it to heart. Sorry.
My dear, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Please take a gift inside. Let me go to work.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye, my dear.
Auntie, it's okay. Auntie, it's okay.
Just be strong, don't give up. By the grace of God, if I can change you, be of good courage and don't lose hope. By the grace of God, if I can change you, okay, change you for good. Okay, change you for better. I look up to the hills. Where commit my head? By the grace of God, if I can change you, my help coming from God Almighty. By the grace of God, if I can change you, okay, change you, okay, change you, okay, change you for better.
With all the happenings, know something is wrong.
Honestly, I'm beginning to feel it's not ordinary. I mean, how can all this be happening and you expect me to think it's ordinary? But the truth of the matter is, I'm so confused. I really don't know what to do. I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll take you to someone.
You will? Who?
Judge. Young woman, you have come to your final bus stop.
Amen.
And today marks the end of your problem.
Amen.
Holy. Judge. There's a woman from your husband's side. She is the cause of all your problems. She has a daughter. Her name is Nkem. Yes.
Jesus. Nkem?
She is the cause of all your miscarriages.
Nkem. Nkem.
But you see, today, you shall be redeemed of all your problems.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
But before we continue, you shall offer 50,000 naira to this table.
Okay. 50,000 naira. Man of God, sorry, I don't have physical cash here. What can I do? Hey, Nkem.
You can simply make a transfer.
Oh, okay. That's not a problem. Nkem. Ha, Nkem. I knew it.
Today shall be the end of all your problems. If you believe, say Ja!
Ja. I believe. I knew that all those wigs she was giving to me, wigs and shoes and clothes, I knew it. I knew they were not for free.
Strong, don't give up. By the grace of God.
Papa, honestly, Mama is making this house unbearable for me. I'll be forced to take my family and leave this village.
And where possibly can you go to? I have told you earlier, ignore your mother and her troubles. This whole thing will come to pass. Meanwhile, how is your transport business?
Papa, it's not been easy at all. I can't wait for this whole thing to be over. Surely it will be over. Okay? It will be over.
Just be strong, don't give up. By the grace of God, if I get gentle. Be of good courage, and don't lose hope. By the grace of God, if I get gentle. Forget gentle. Forget gentle.
Nkem!
Mama!
Come here. Yeah.
Mama, you're back.
No, I'm not back. I'm still there. What are these things doing here?
Mama, you see, I just came back from the market. I cleaned the house. I've done all the house chores. Let me rest a bit. Then, when I'm done with cooking, I'll wash the clothes.
You are nothing. I just came back from the market. I'm going to came back from the market.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I don't want you to shout on her again. It's all right.
Police officer.
Why can't you give her a breathing space for at least once? Is she the only one in this house?
Yes, she's the only one. You hold it there.
Where's your daughter?
Oh, yes, hold it. I'm not finished. Hold it. Don't open down your eyes for me.
Martina.
You self-take time.
Don't push me to the wall.
You take time. I'm not pushing you to anyone.
Let's go.
So where are you going? Where are you going? I'm not finished talking.
Get out of my way.
You will not fit.
Get out of my way.
Just let me finish. I am not going anywhere.
Get out of my way.
She will wash the clothes because I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, let's go. Leave the way. Follow up. Don't push me to the wall. Okay, Oya. Gaba. Yeah. Gaba. Is she the only one? Where's your daughter? Let your daughter do it.
My daughter will be washing clothes. When we have a wife in this house to wash clothes, you are coming out, police officer. You have taken her away. Don't worry. I'm coming. When I get there, I will cut for you. Just wait for me. I'm coming. CHIZZY will come and wash clothes. Nkem is lying down here, doing nothing. I'm not even finished asking her. She's nothing. From the market to the town. From the town to the market. I'm coming for you.
Just be strong, don't give up. By the grace of God, if I get gentle. Be of good courage.
You're sitting here where? You're sitting down here where? You are sitting here comfortably.
Yes.
Good. You will soon find who will wash your clothes for you.
I will do it myself.
Really?
Yes.
You will find who will cook food for you to eat.
Don't worry. I will do it myself.
Yes. Don't worry. You will see it yourself. You took her away. Okay?
Because CHIZZY has no money now, so you have decided to make the wife your servant or your slave.
It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. You took her away. Don't worry. You don't worry.
Oh, you are running. Come and stand and begin to make noise.
Mama di mama.
Ginika.
Mama di mama. Hey. Mamma mia. My baby.
Hey, you're looking so beautiful.
Thank you. It's a lot doing.
Hey,
Mama, you're funny.
There is nothing wrong with you.
Come on.
Hey,
Mama, your son has met me.
Hey, you have met this man.
Money is
Arinze, this is
money is life.
Come on. Don't like
Show Mama love. Stop. Hey,
Hey, Papa. Money is good.
Arinze.
Money is life.
Papa, your son is back. Your son is back, Papa. Arinze, I've made so much money.
Money is good. Money is good. Money is life.
My father has made money. Hey.
Poverty God punish you.
My son, you have made it.
We have made it.
Mama, wait.
Mama, there's enough
Mama, don't worry,
money.
we have enough.
Mama,
There is enough for you. There is enough for you. That's for me. Come.
Here, money.
Too much money.
Mama, I'm here for you. I am here for you, Mama. There's not no way for me.
Now you are not dancing.
Mama, see money.
Hey! Money is life, Papa.
My mother,
Papa, we have made it. Mama, we have made it. We have made it. Hey!
Arinze, my son.
Mama.
Arinze, my son.
Brother has made money.
Father, I thank you for a day like this. I thank you for making my son millionaire. For taking away tears from us.
Money is life.
Ginika.
You deserve it.
Ginika, finish it.
You deserve it.
Ginika, finish it.
Mama, you deserve it.
Finish it.
Take it, Mama.
Come on.
Hey, this is funny.
Don't worry, there's enough. There's enough to go around.
Go. Mama, how far have you gone?
The food will soon be ready.
Okay. Be fast, go. Be fast. Hey. Be fast, go. Huh?
Yes, ma.
I don't want to keep my son waiting. You know?
Yes, ma.
Papa, are you not eating?
No.
Are you sure?
I want you to enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
See who we have here.
Harry, brother, when did you arrive? Not quite now. You're welcome. You're welcome. You came on time. So, wash your hands so we'll eat now.
Yes.
Eat what?
Food.
Which food?
This one.
This one is meant specially for you and your wife. So why is this joining you? So eat.
Martina, allow him to eat with his brother.
Papa, it's okay. Papa, it's okay. I'm not hungry. How is it? I'll be in my room. Okay? Enjoy.
No, Mama, stop it. I don't like this. In as much as he's a liability to all of us, you still need to at least take it easy on him now.
Don't worry, swallow.
I know you will not give him food, but
the father is sitting opposite you. The father will give him food. Go ahead. Go on.
There might not be food for him to eat later. He might sleep.
That's his business. Just go ahead. The father is sitting opposite you. Can give it to him. So go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, I'm coming. Let me bring you.
Mama, you should come and eat to waste this. You should come and eat to.
I thought you made new soup. So why are you serving your husband an overstayed soup?
I'm only following Mama's instructions.
What? You mean Mama asked you to serve this to your husband? No, I won't take this.
Chizzy, please. Listen, my dear, I don't want Mama's trouble. Please.
But why is Mama doing this now? This is so unfair. You were the one who made this soup, so why is she doing this?
Let it be. I am not complaining. Please.
So you want to serve your husband this soup?
He will understand. After I've been serving him good soup. Don't worry. I've been serving him good food before. Don't worry.
Hey, Mama. Hey, why is Mama doing this? Why?
But has it gotten to the fact that you can't even fix yourself?
Where is he?
At least a Balibo. You're not a village boy. I'm good.
Irene.
Hey, Papa.
You said there's something you want to discuss with us.
Yes,
what is it?
Yes, Papa. I decided to come home to give you people the good news. I have made so much money, and I am ready to put a mansion in this village.
Bam!
Hey, Mama. Harry, Baba. Oh, my brother.
Congrats, man. Congrats. Congratulations. So, Papa, I want to build the lowest part of that's your land on DPS Express Road.
Exactly.
I want that land. I want to build it.
Ari, Aganeba. Oh, don't just go there. Don't just go there.
Sigini.
Agana. Ari, Agana. Don't just go there. That land, our land at DBS Express Road, belongs to your elder brother, Chibrese. Aganeba at all. Don't just go there.
But, Papa, we are both your son now. Do you see Chibrese as someone that will ever make money to build on that land? Come on, he's a poor boy and he can't build anything. So,
come on, Papa, stop it now. If you want to sell it for me, I can buy that land.
Wow. I just
even times 2. I can see you becoming mad. You're very stupid. With due respect, has shared the land respectively. Do you understand? You have your own. So go to your own land and do whatever you want to do there. Do not trespass my land.
This is where I don't get it. This is exactly where I don't get it. What will you do? Let me ask you in the first place.
Okay, let him do it.
What will you do? This sky will not fall.
Let him trespass.
The sun will surely set. So what will you do?
Hey, Martina, shut up! Shut up and keep quiet! What is your problem? Arisi, you have heard your brother. Don't trespass.
Mama, don't worry.
Don't go away. We have not finished.
Don't worry.
Why are you running? Don't run.
Don't worry, Mama.
Obiazo, come. What the first one cannot do, the second one is doing it. You are boiling. You couldn't do it. Your own children father is doing it. Your father is boiling. It is from one to the other equals to him.
I know what to do.
Go where is the time to? Sit down.
Papa, there is no big
and listen to life. What life
but when
is.
I'm ready,
don't go anywhere. Sit down. Sit down.
Come here.
You go. Come and
sit down. Sit down and talk to me. I am ready to pay you times 10 of what that land was worth. I will bring 5 mobile police trucks. They will stand by there and I will build. Nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen. I must. No other person has money in this world. Only you.
Yes.
You want to build on my land.
Don't go close.
Don't push boy now.
You should respect yourself. Don't go close.
You are a village boy now.
Follow your father.
To employ you and help them.
Follow your father.
Start clearing the bush. You are telling me you no problem.
My son, don't worry.
I will build on that and nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
Don't worry. Just sit down. Sit down. Don't waste your strength. I'm telling you every day. Add this strength to.
You will not respect him. That's why I will help you. So I will take out of the village.
Don't mind.
Look at you, small boy. You're already having baby, white baby.
He could not even zip his zip.
It's easy for enemy to find foe.
CHIZZY. Is my daughter sleeping? Yes. Gift can be stored. So what are we going to?
Hey. Auntie Ginika.
Here you are, my daughter.
Welcome.
Ginika, are you going out? Who is talking? Witch.
Auntie Ginika, what sort of talk is that?
What sort of talk is what? Please,
I don't understand. Did you just call me a witch?
You are a witch now. Aren't you a witch? You are a witch. Just accept it because I already know. I know. Oh, you think I didn't know? I know that you're the one that ate my baby in my womb.
No,
fresh.
No, Ginika. I will take anything from you, but not accusing me falsely. Don't ever call me a witch again. Don't try it. Don't open your mouth to say it again.
Yeah.
Don't try it.
What's going on here?
Can you imagine?
Mama, Auntie Ginika just called her and became a witch, laying all sorts of accusations on her.
And so?
Mama?
And so it's a question I ask you.
Is she not a witch?
What? How else? Or what? Or how else? I don't even know how to put it. How else do you want anybody to describe her?
A witch is
a woman who brought my son from this level down to this level. It's called what?
A witch is a witch,
Mama. This is not fair.
This one is even more than a witch.
Not fair.
This one is a witch. It's wizardry wish combined together. That's what she is.
She's your president in the coven. Look at her. She'll sit here all looking innocent and you
Mama. What is Mama? You're spreading. You want to fly now? Why are you shouting? Tell me how else to describe her. She's not even only a witch. Plus wizard. It equals to wizardry. That is where she goes through. You're looking at me. You're spreading. Mama. What is Mama?
President in the coven. Look at her. She'll sit here all looking innocent and
What is Mama? You're spreading. You want to fly now? What's that?
Okay, you can pretend.
You're spreading.
Witch.
Why you part when it's not nice?
Do you want to fly?
Why you part when it's not nice? Mama, especially you. You keep supporting bad things and it's not nice.
Hey,
Mama, let me help.
Hey, they have struck
Mama,
you.
I know what you're looking for.
Don't go, wait.
Come now.
Let's wait for me.
Nonsense.
Hey, I cannot even carry that one.
No, Mama, don't worry.
Sit down. Did they give you a cup of
God will shame you.
Sit down, don't mind them. I'm here behind you,
God will
solidly
shame
like a rock. Don't mind them. She's spreading. Mama. You want to fly?
Mama, that's the worst she can do now. Is that not the worst? To eat a baby? Shameless.
She will not eat another one again because that's
the last. That's the last because I know her now.
So what can I do for you? Why did you call me out here?
What can you do for me? I think it should be other way around. What can I do for you? With your predicament, with your condition. I should be the one doing something for you. I should be the one helping you. You know you are very poor now. And I don't want people to start telling me, why are you not helping your elder brother? He's now living like a church rat in the village and there's no all those things. I don't want people to. So I have decided to give you 5 million naira so that the land at DBS Express Road, I will make use of it. Like I told you, my mansion, I want to put it there. Eh? That is
Are
why I
you
called you
done?
out.
Are you done?
What do you mean, am I done? Yes, I'm done. I'm offering you 5 million naira. I can give it to you cash or check, even transfer. I'm not poor, you know that. It's not what I will pay 2 times or 3 times. No, instanta.
Arinze.
You get your alert back on.
Arinze.
Yes, what is it?
Do not push me to the wall.
To the wall.
Next time.
I should not push you to the wall. You are already below the wall.
And
so why can I push you what again? You're falling down already. You've not even been able to even stand up with one leg. Why would you say that? Why I should not push you? Push waiting.
And next time, do not call me out here for this nonsense. Because I will not take it.
That is my problem with you. That is my problem with you. You have crashed already. Even with your crashness, you are still bugaing. You are still resisting.
When you're done ranting, you get the hell out of here. Papa, when I arrange is to stay away from that land. Papa, when I arrange is to stay away from that land. Ask him to take his hands off that land, Papa. I will not say it again.
Chibiza, I will talk with you.
Papa, else I will left with no option than to go report him to the Igwe. I'll do that.
It hasn't come to that. I believe we can resolve this amicably within us.
Papa, please warn him, because I cannot compromise anything. Warn him seriously. Talk to him, oh.
It's easy for enemy to find fault, even when none is existing.
And I have respected and condoned enough of your mother's excesses. At this point, I can't take it anymore. I'd rather go back to my parents' house than stay here and be insulted day in, day out. I can't take it.
Love, why are you talking like this? Why? Remember you said we were going to get through this together. Why are you talking like this?
If only you allowed me to secure a job, things wouldn't have gone this bad. Honey, your mother called me a witch. She called me a bad luck. I can't take it anymore.
I am so sorry you're going through this just because of me. But I need you to understand that I need you now more than ever. Please. Please, my dear. Please, please, please.
She called me a witch.
You're not a witch. You're a child of God. You're not a witch.
Said I'm a bad luck.
Are you a bad luck? Are you? Oh. You're my wife. You're not a bad luck. You're a good luck. Stop. Mama, Biko, respect me with my wife. You can insult me as much as you want. Money for my wife. You see my wife? Please, leave her alone, Mama. Let her be. Please.
I have suffered. I have suffered. Chibueze, you have the guts to summon me like a criminal just to tell me this. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. You are a very stupid, foolish woman rapper. Yes, that is what you are. Woman rapper. That's what you are.
Mama Cambodia, but leave my wife alone. Let her be. Biko kwa.
Who knows what she has done to bring you to this level? Chibueze, you are warning me. Woman rapper, that's what you are. Woman rapper, that's what you are. Come back and warn me again. I'm on fear. You have not seen anything, you have just started. You have not seen anything. Chibueze, you have not seen anything, you have just started. I'm here waiting for you. Give it back. I'm waiting for you. Come back.
know you're my favorite in this family. Any day, anytime, I will prefer you to anybody in this family.
I know.
So whatever I'm about to tell you, let it be secret between both of us for now.
Sure.
See that land? Mama, listen. See that land? I have already taken my workers there to clear that land.
Good. A very good one.
By the time Chibuzo realizes it, I have done my foundation. I have even taken the building to roofing level, even lintel level, even roofing level self.
Bam! That is it.
Then by that time, he will have no choice to accept my offer.
Exactly. He's a stupid boy. Very stupid. He should have accepted that money and give you the land. He refused.
Why is he envious of me?
I don't know.
Why is he beefing me?
I can't tell.
When he was having money, everybody was respecting him.
Exactly.
Adoring him.
Exactly.
Now it's my turn and he's beefing me. Huh? If someone else go to that land and take it from him, will he have money to go to court?
Where?
Can he fight the person?
How?
Now your younger brother is developing that land and you're not happy for him. Is that not witchcraft?
My son, I am solidly behind you. Just go ahead. Right. Do anything you want to do. I am standing behind you. Gidigba. No shaking. Like a pillar. And I know.
It's easy for enemy to find fault, even when none is existing. A wedge of fear that once goes around must come around. When one sustains benefits from God, it seems the way to.
What is it?
Brother,
What is it? And where are you going to?
I'm going to the market. Brother, there's a problem. Brother Rinze hired some workers to go and clear that your land at Yele.
What?
Yes, you need to go there and stop them.
And how did you know that?
I heard Rinze telling Mama.
So Mama is aware of it?
Yes, she is. You need to go there before they start building on the land.
Okay. It's okay. Thank you for the information.
Okay, brother. Please take care.
When one sustains benefits from God, it seems the way to is greater. Your money, money, or they go to this is heart of your fortune. Because none they can akatata, you alum neme, yeah. One lemon for
I'm going to the site. I need to go pay my workers.
Good. Yes. But you should have eaten before going. The food
Oh,
is ready.
don't worry. When I come back, I will eat.
Really?
I'll be back soon. Yeah.
Okay. Come quick, oh.
That reminds me. If my wife comes back, tell her to call me immediately.
I will, sure.
Okay?
Yes.
All right, Mama. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Be fast, oh.
Okay, Mama. I'll be back soon.
When one sustains benefits from God, it seems the way to is greater. Your money, money, or they go to this is heart of your fortune. Because none they can akatata, you alum neme, yeah. Where would you? Aquamakifindiga, none they can akatata. Iwalumu netepele, one go so. Ichefuzie munagi one day. You have forgot all the good things I did for you.
Hey, what is happening here? Yeah? What is happening here?
Ogaris contracted us to clear this place.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Arinze
Yes.
contracted you to clear this place.
Give us the land. We are like
To clear somebody's land?
Yes.
Do you know the owner of this land?
It's Ogaris.
Do you know the owner of this land?
It's Ogaris. It's Ogaris, yes.
Oh, that is what he told you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he gave us the right to work his own land.
Okay, by the time I finish with you right now, you know the owner. By the time If I catch you on this land again, you see what I'll do to you. Are you mad? You see what I'll do to you.
Chimose, are you crazy? Why are you chasing my workers? Huh?
You are the one who sent them.
Yes, I sent them.
Come and walk on my land.
Yes.
Arinze, next time I get you and your workers on this land.
You dare lay your filthy fingers on me? You dare touch me?
You see, because
you
I
think
keep
I'm
quiet.
scared of you? Do you think I'm scared of you?
Arinze,
I have respected you enough. Listen to me. I am no more that Arinze you used to believe you like a younger brother. I have made money and I am big.
I'll teach you a
lesson. Listen to me. I will beat you up and I will lock you up.
I'll teach you a lesson. I'll teach you a lesson. Let me see you on this land again.
I can see you want to sleep in the cell. I will beat you up and I will lock you up. Nothing is going to happen. Where are they? Where are those boys? They will clear this land and I will build on it. Nothing will happen. Oh! You think you can bully me? You think I'm still that small boy?
One sustain benefits from God. It seems the way to is greater. Your man this is height of your fortune.
Mama! 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 I will not take that nonsense. I will not take it in this house.
What is your problem? Why are you shouting?
Mama! One Arinze to stay away from my land. One Arinze to stay away from my land. Because I'm going to shock everyone in this house and he will regret it. Warn him, oh!
I should warn who?
Arinze, warn him!
You will do nothing! You will not do anything! Yes! You can't do anything! You're a very wicked person.
Mama,
my
so
friend,
you're supporting Arinze?
Why would I support Arinze? Shut up your mouth! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Close it up! Close it up when I'm talking! I'm not fear! What do you want to say? And you, listen very well. Let me warn you. You see this man standing here? Warn him. Warn him!
Mama, if I ever see Arinze on that land again, what I'll do to him, both of you will be shocked.
Ah!
Yeah, put down that.
If I look for my son and I cannot find him, I'll kill the two of you.
Mama,
him,
is he not your son? Mama, Mama.
Arinze trespass on my land. Went to my land to start working on my land. Is he mad? He said Arinze, I'll kill him. Oh. I'm going to kill Arinze myself.
Brother,
if he didn't take time.
It's okay, please.
Can you imagine? Yeah? How can Arinze be working on my land? Okay.
So he has the guts to lay his filthy hands on me. But not to worry, I'm going to deal with him. I will teach him a lesson he will never forget in his entire life. Elder brother, my foot. You think I'm still that small brother he can just intimidate? He can't intimidate me. He will not, and I will never allow it. Nonsense. No problem. Now we shall see now. We'll see. I will deal with him.
I'll be good. Let me go back to work.
I know, try and come back early today. Don't stay late night.
I will.
Don't like it when
I
you
will.
stay
I will
late.
come back. I will come back today. Yes.
Come back early.
It's okay. What will I get for you?
Arrest him for what?
You are expected to remain silent. For anything you say or do, we use against you the consequence.
Young man,
move.
Officer, I did not do anything to this man. Why are you arresting me?
Move.
Officer, arrest him!
No!
I did not do anything to this man, officer. I did not.
Wait, Arinze, has it gotten to this? You want to arrest your own blood brother? Is this how you intend to pay him back for everything he
What
did
did
for
he
you?
do? What did your husband do that no one has ever done? What did Arinze do for me? What did your husband did for me? What did he do? Officer, arrest him!
He's not going anywhere. My husband is not going anywhere.
I said, see, move, shoot it, move.
Take him away.
What did I do now?
Move. What? Take him away.
Go.
Take him away.
Are you mad?
Inside the car.
My husband is innocent.
Inside the car. Take him away.
My husband is innocent.
Officer, if you say something, arrest her.
Take him away. Take him away.
Rubbish, let's go.
They're not going anywhere.
Are you blocking
They're
my
not
way?
going anywhere. Tell them to release my husband.
Officer, come and shoot this woman. Shoot her if it
Officer has not done anything. Officer has not done anything.
Leave the way, madam.
Officer,
You can come to
I'm
the
just
station.
respecting because
Leave
of your
the way,
gun.
madam. I will
Officer
take
has
you
not
along.
done anything.
I will take you
Follow my
along.
husband.
Leave the way. You can come to the station.
You want to join your husband?
Officers, my husband has not done
I
anything.
will arrest you.
They are brothers. They have not done anything.
I will arrest you. If you don't take your time.
You want to join your husband?
Go to the station.
Do you want to join your husband? You want to go? Okay, fine.
Madam.
You want to go with your husband?
Move.
All right. Then leave there for me and you can fight me.
Mama, what you are doing is no good. Talk to your son.
Yeah, fool.
Mama, talk to your son.
You said you have power.
You can't. What?
The other day you were busting. You were pushing your way for me. Take him away. Take him away. Go ahead. Yeah, come back. There's so good there for you. Just come back. You want to follow him? You want to go along with him? We are turning around. The other day you are busting. I will do this. You are like, I'll come back. I'll come back.
What is this? Eh? What is this? Why is Mama treating us like this? She has suddenly forgotten the past. Eh? Why is she behaving like this? Is it because of my husband's condition? Human beings are just unnecessarily wicked.
Open this door.
What does she want?
Open this door. Open this door.
What does she want? What do you want?
Open this door before I break it. Yeah. You don't want to open this door.
Mama, what is it? Mama, leave me alone. Mama, what is it? Mama, I don't like this.
If you don't move, I will carry you.
Mama, what is it? What is it?
What is this? What is this? What is happening?
I don't understand.
Stupid question you're asking me this morning. At this time of the day, why are these plates here? Who will wash them?
I don't understand.
You don't understand them. You don't understand. You're asking me, who would now wash them?
But you expect me to wash these dirty plates and pots?
Okay. If I go back there and come out again and see you or see these plates here, Chelo, you will not like what I will do to you. You will not like what I will do to you. You see these plates?
Mama, I should watch this. Hey. Like what an insult. This woman is insulting me. This woman is insulting me in this house. So she expects me, Kem, to wash these dirty plates and pot. I will not wash it. Let the sky fall. I will not wash it. Here I gave me tomorrow. Let it happen today. Never. What rubbish?
Baby, so you mean as we speak is in the police cell?
Locked him up.
Sex him right. Good.
This time you learn how to
See, baby, you see this thing that you've done? It's a good move. He will learn to respect you by force.
I don't even need his respect. He should go to hell. But all I know is, he tries me again. I'll show him the
You
way.
see, you're beginning to live like a big
I will
man.
deal with him.
Good.
This is a small boy.
Nonsense.
Not as much as he's older than me. He's a small boy.
But Irene, but this thing you're doing is not right. I mean, how can you arrest Brother Chibeze? It's not right. It's not fair now.
You know, Paula,
Can you imagine?
Are you mad? Are you talking to me like that?
This guy doesn't
Huh?
respect.
Get out of my car. I said get out! Get out of my car!
Get out now! Did you not hear him? Big men don't scream. I don't like my husband screaming. Get out!
You're mad. Out of that car! Jot! Get out of my car.
Brother, what you're doing is not fair. It's not fair.
Stupid! Don't worry. Soon you will join your brother in that cell. Idiot.
And even you're supporting him. You're supporting your
quiet.
husband.
Why would I support my husband? You have to choose where you belong, okay? You cannot be with them and then sit in our car and enjoy our AC. It's not possible. Okay?
What you are doing is not fair, oh. What you are doing is not fair. I'll keep saying it. What you are doing is not fair. Just imagine. What you are doing is not fair, oh. What you are doing is not fair.
When one sustains benefits from God, it seems the way to is greater. Your money, money, this is height of your fortune. Because none digging a catata, Iwalum name, one name follow Nanya. Aquamaki filiga, none digging a catata, Iwalum netchapella, one name follow Nanya. Jeff is here, Namunagi, one day. You have forgot all the good inside.
Wait. You mean Arinze came here with police and arrested my son Chibeze? Is he mad? Is Arinze mad?
Papa, I was getting ready to go to the police station before you came back.
Arinze is insulting me in this house. Arinze is insulting me in this house.
Papa, please, will you go with me to the police station? I don't want my husband to sleep there. I don't want him to sleep there.
Arinze will bail him himself. And if he fails to do that, if Arinze fails to...
Sir! What will happen? I'm asking you. What will happen? Tell me what will happen. If he fails to do that, what will you do? You will do nothing. The sky will not fall. The sun will not set. So what will you do?
You were here when Arinze came with police and arrested my son. What did you do? I am asking you, what did you do?
I don't have your time.
What is actually wrong with this woman?
Papa, I don't know what you have done to Mama. I don't know what we did wrong to her.
It's all right, it's all right. Please, just sit down, eh? Let me pick something from inside, then we'll go together.
Okay, okay, Papa.
What is wrong with this woman?
It seems the way to is greater. Your money, this is height of your fortune. Because none digging a catata, Iwalum name, one name follow Nanya. Aquamaki filiga, none digging a catata, Iwalum netchapella, one name follow Nanya. Jeff is here, Namunagi, one day. You have forgot all the good things I did for you. Help me now, I'm serious in need.
Hold it there. Yes, sir. I'm talking, you're going.
Let's go.
Going to where? To where? To which place? Where are you going now? Where are you going to now? Let me know.
Mama Chibeze, what is it?
What sort of question is that? What sort of question is that? And you, don't you ever call me Mama Chibeze again. I am now Mama Arinze. Yes. Those places at the backyard. Whom did you leave them for?
Martina, what did I hear you just say?
There are places at the backyard. Whom did you leave them for?
So you want and came here to go to the backyard and wash the plates and pots? Is that what you are saying?
Is she not a human being? Is she not a human being? Who used those plates to eat? Is it me?
Mama, I don't mean to disrespect you, but you see those dirty plates and pots at the backyard? Nothing on earth will make me wash them. It's not possible. Papa, let's go.
Let's go.
Papa. Okay, come and go. Come and go, let me see. Go alone. You are not going anywhere. Go and collect your husband. My husband is not going with you.
I will nod you from back.
I will nod you from back too. You can go. I've taken my husband. You can take your husband.
Martina.
Don't get close to me. You want to go?
Martina.
Yes, stressing. If you get close to me, go and bring your husband. You will not take my husband.
I will nod you from back.
You can't. I will nod you from back too. You go.
Hey. Arinze, please, I do not want to see your legs on that land. I don't want to see you on that land. Arinze, be warned.
What are you saying? My elders, the land in question belongs to my father, our father. We are both his sons. So I see nothing wrong in me building on that land. So I see no thing I have done wrong. Nothing. I see no reason why I can't build on that land.
Everything is wrong because that land has been shared equally. You have your own. I have that one as the first son of this family.
And as far as I'm concerned, our father is still alive. He owns that land. I am his son. When you had money, you refused to develop that land. Now I have money and I want to develop that land. Nothing is going to happen. I am going to build on that land. Now listen to me. Moreover, you need my help. You need my help, so you need to be loyal to me so I can help you.
They don't need your help.
You need my help. If not, you will die in this village as a poor man. I will build on that land and nothing will happen. I said nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Yes.
Wait, you're standing up for me.
Yes. I've given you too much. I said nothing will happen.
Come.
Nothing will happen.
Both of you stop this nonsense.
How much do you think you have?
We both of you stop this argument now. I said stop this argument.
You think you have money, right?
I am only something because it's my elder brother.
Stop this argument, right?
I will beat him and I will lock him up.
Will you listen to me?
You lock me up.
Will you listen to me? What are you even fighting over? Do you want us to settle this matter or you want us to leave it? We can go. Come on, sit down.
I'm not respecting you.
For respecting you. Don't have respect again.
Huh? Or for us to settle this case.
Okay.
You better keep quiet. We have heard all you said. Ichie Obiozo, what do you have to say?
Thank you, my brothers. I am disappointed at Arinze. Arinze here.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you disappoint me.
Thank you.
Arinze dragging the land that does not belong to him. You see, the land in question. As a good father, I divided my landed properties, and the land in question I gave to CHIZZY, his elder brother. So why must you now come and begin to rant that you want to build on another person's land? Why don't you go and build on your own? When CHIZZY had money, he came here and told us that he want to develop it before it's ordained. So why must you not come and begin to rant that you want to build on his land? Be careful. Arinze, be careful.
Arinze,
be careful.
Arinze, you have heard your father talk. I will advise you leave that piece of land for your elder brother.
Why?
For peace to reign.
Why?
For peace to reign.
Peace to reign.
Yes.
No peace.
You don't want peace.
My friend, be careful.
Arinze, be careful. But because that is the land I want to build on.
Arinze.
And I am that is the land I want to build on before this.
I am not permitting you. Arinze.
On Adam cannot pay for people. If you give up. Both of you have to go and settle your differences. Or if you know, or it doesn't lead you to anywhere. So better go and sort both of yourselves.
My elders, that is the land I want to build my mansion.
And I have made my own decision.
You will not. If you get me angry, I will buy this house and I will make you a tenant.
See,
I will make you a tenant.
You, Arinze, you will see the true color of your father.
I will develop that land.
You will see the true color of your father.
Mama.
Mama. Idiot.
Mama, come on here. Conspiracy. I see conspiracy.
Mba. Mba. On ne make a near.
Chibeze, Rabia.
Can you just imagine?
What is it? Don't tell me that I see conspiracy. Gilligan! Bam! Come, let's go! Come, let's go! But what? Wait. I see conspiracy! Wait, why it never happen? Wait, no problem. Wait. No problem! Chibeze has gone to... Gilligan! Go. Let's go. Mama, what is it? I have seen Chibeze has gone to conspire with the elders. They are against me, but no problem. Everybody's against me now, right?
I will talk to your father.
Mama, I will go. No problem. No problem. Is it on a house? Is this a house? No problem. You should take everything. But I will go.
Calm down.
Mama, if I leave here now, nobody should ever call me for a dime. I'm leaving. Try now. Here you go.
Nobody should call you for a dime.
Nobody should call me for a dime. Please. Nobody should even call my number again.
Just calm down. Calm down. Nobody should call you for a dime. Nobody should call you. No money coming. Help! Obieza, see what you have done. Obieza, see what you have done.
Pick now. Pick your call now. Pick your call now. What is going on? Why Chibeze is not picking his call? And I need to give him an update on this ongoing investigation.
Benefits from God. It seems the way to is greater.
My son, I will always stand by the truth. I will do that.
Papa, I've condoled enough from Mama.
Obieza. Oh, you are standing here. You have succeeded. Where? You have succeeded. You have succeeded in sending Arinze away. Hey! Obieza, this house will be hot. Too hot for you that you cannot even breathe. You know me very well. And you have just started. I will so deal with you. I will grind you like pepper. This house will be unbearable for you. You have not seen anything.
Honey, your
just
phone is
wait.
ringing. Honey, your phone is ringing.
Let me have it. Your phone is ringing. Which phone is ringing? You. Akwage. This house, you will see me.
Papa, see what I'm telling you? I can't take this anymore. Mama is making this house very unbearable for I and my family. I'm still here because this is my father's house. That's why I'm still here.
Calm down. Chibeze.
Honey?
Come, Chibeze, come. Chibeze, come. Sit down. Chibeze, calm down. I have always told you to ignore your mother. Have you ever thought of how I lived with your mother all these years? My son, please calm down. Ignore her.
When one sustains benefits from God, it seems the way to is greater.
What is really wrong with Chibeze? And I need him to come with me today so that we can go and see the officer that is handling this case. I need to see him today or tomorrow. It's very important.
Anyway, let me go. Maybe I'll call him later in the day.
Sustain benefits from God. It seems the way to his greater.
Mama, what you are doing to Brother Chinyeze is not fair. Mama, remember that when he had money, he took good care of us.
And so? And so? And so what? Yeah, Chizzy. Please, 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 I'm begging you. Do not provoke me. Because the state at which I am now is not good.
Mama.
Get out. Get out!
I will go. But me, what you're doing is not fair. I will say my mind. What you're doing is not fair.
Waka. I'm not fair. You would have waited. Ow!
Babe, there's something I want to tell you.
Come on, say it. I'm listening.
I'm pregnant.
What? You're pregnant? Are you serious?
Yes, I'm pregnant, baby. I'm pregnant.
Oh, that is good news, but...
But what? Is it because of your wife? Babe, we've been together way before she came into the picture. Besides, with a series of miscarriages she has been having, I doubt if her womb is still intact. Oh, don't you want to have a baby? Don't you?
Yes, I want to have a baby. Are you saying you want to have the baby?
Yes, babe. I want to keep the baby. I want to.
Okay, if you say so, okay, no problem.
Yes, I
Let's
think
have
so.
the baby.
I want to keep the baby.
Okay. That's what you want.
That's what I want.
Yes.
I want to keep it.
I love you.
I love you too, babe. I love you.
When one sustains benefits from God, it seems the way to his greater. Your man and very money, or the God you
Who are you speaking with on the phone?
Nobody. I missed Dan call. And I'm trying to call him back and the network is not allowing it. I think the network is bad.
Okay. You need to find out why he's calling.
Yes, you're right, because I've not spoken with him in a long time now. But the network is not allowing this call.
Keep trying. Not picking up his calls. Eh? I hope he's okay. What is going on? I hope he's all right. Oh my God.
It's been production.
what you want. Tell me what you need. Oh. Are they interested for your dream? Oh. What can I say?
It's been production.
So, tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Oh. Are they interested for your dream? Oh. What can I say?
When one sustained benefits from God, it seems the way to is greater. Your money, money.
Hello, Cindy.
My baby.
How far now?
Fine, babe. What's up? I've been calling you.
My dear. I just day now. How far? Where you dey?
School, of course.
What's up with you? When are you coming back? My dear, things has not been easy with my family. For now, I don't even know when I'm coming back to school.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so a lot of things has gone bad.
Okay, babe, please take care of yourself, okay?
Oh, well, Lasha, don't worry. I'll still call you again, okay? Take care of yourself and thanks for calling.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
I hope all is well.
From what she said, I don't think she'll be coming back to school anytime soon.
Do you ask her why?
Yes, I did. I think she's been having some family issues.
Family issues?
Yes, she said so.
Okay, can you give me her address, home address?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's good.
How do I give it to you?
I can send it through my WhatsApp, okay?
Okay.
You have my number?
Yes, I do. I'll send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. You're welcome.
When one sustained benefits from God, it seems the way to is greater. Your money, money. Are you got
Mercy, look, there is no shame in it, okay? You're my friend, and I can't possibly hide anything from you. You're the only one I can confide in. Yeah. Mercy, my husband has changed. Arinze is no longer the man I married. No, I'm not going to be lying about it. I mean, what will be my gain? I can only open up to you as my friend. Arinze has changed a lot, oh. From coming back home late, almost every night, with flimsy excuses. Do you know that sometimes Arinze sleeps out? Sometimes it doesn't even come back home. Mercy, you know you're another person, so there's no point sugarcoating it. My husband has changed.
And what have you done about it? What?
What can I possibly do? You will tell me. What can I do other than to pray? I can only pray, and I've been praying. I've been praying that God reverses him and bring back the Arinze that I married.
Keep it up. The Lord is your strength.
Amen. Amen. Chai. Mercy, you see these men, eh? These people called men. They will never fail to surprise you.
My sister, men will disgrace you.
They are full of surprises.
Yes.
Arinze. Arinze. Who would have thought? No, tell me. Who would have thought? Anyways, let me not bore you with my life story. Look at you. There's this glow about you. I'm just really admiring you. the way you are glowing, Mercy. You see this glow?
Yes.
It is a sign that this your bobo is taking good care of you. I mean, look at your skin now.
You can say that again, baby.
You just they glow, no they match break. Mercy.
My sister, it's the Lord's doing.
Now that this man is taking good care of you, let me advise you for free. Mercy, good men are not easy to come by. It is not easy to find a good man on the streets. So if I were you, I would think of holding him down with pregnancy. What is about it? No, you're not thinking that. But you know it worked for me now. Was that not how I got my husband? Have you forgotten?
That's true.
My sister, I will not be advising you and be giving you wrong advice.
Hey.
You have to do that. If you're pregnant for him today, he will think of tying the knot. And if you're not thinking that, let me tell you that somebody out there is already thinking of color being your man with pregnancy.
I've heard you, madam, advice. I will do something about it. Don't worry.
You have to do something real quick.
I will, please. He's taking good care of me. See now.
That's why I don't want you to miss out on him.
No, I can't. I can't miss it.
Just get pregnant like this before
One
you know
time.
it. Wedding
One time,
bells.
Sharp.
Mercy. Mercy, please have mercy on us. This your glow is blinding me. Have mercy on my sight.
Please close your eyes. Close your eyes.
It's been production.
Hello? Brarinze.
Yes, hello? Chizzy, why are you calling me?
Good day.
What is good about the afternoon? What is it?
It's about my school fees.
If you need money, call your almighty brother. Yes. Call him and tell him you need money for school fees. Why calling him?
Brarinze, but...
So listen, don't call my line again. Don't disturb my line again. What is wrong with you? Stop calling my line. Yes. Nonsense.
You know, Brachibeze does not have... Hello? Hello? Hello, brother?
Calling my name. Go ask him. Why is it? Sure. This guy will block your line.
Hello? Hello? He hung up on me. Brachibeze.
I saw you. You are talking to somebody.
It's nobody. I was just on call.
Yeah.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Have you eaten?
Yes.
Okay. About your school fees. This is 5,000 naira, eh? I'll be giving you some money subsequently to be keeping, okay? Till it's complete.
Brother, thank you. Thank you. God will bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything you do for me.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Hello? Bros. Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be there tomorrow. Unfailingly. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, eh? Just keep the money, okay?
Okay. Thank you very much.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Stop crying, okay? You'll be fine.
Yeah, smile for me.
Thank you. Hey, God, I thank you. My God will bless you. My God will continue to bless you, but Chibeze.
One sustained benefits from God. It seems the way to is greater. Your money, money. This is height of your fortune. Because none digging a catata, you will name one name for Lona. Aquamaki filiga, no digging a catata. You will moon at your belly.
My love, you're not sleeping.
I can't sleep.
Why? My love, I've told you to stop thinking too much. Everything will be fine. Believe me.
I'll be traveling tomorrow. I later got down on the phone and he asked me to come.
Is it about the case?
What else? I've even forgotten about it.
It's okay. Let's go back to sleep. Everything will be fine. Okay? Come on.
When one sustained benefits from God, it seems the way to is greater. Your money, money. This is height of
Arinze. So, Arinze, what is wrong with you? Tell me, what is wrong with you? Why are you not treating this business seriously? You've had shortages of 10 tons in the last 2 supplies and now these? I don't get it.
Sir, please, you have to calm down. Please, you have to calm down and listen to me. Materials are scarce. Moreover, everything has inflated price. Prices are inflated now and it's very difficult to get all this material. So I had to go extra mile to be able to secure the ones I supplied. Moreover, as we speak now, I even came here to get some money to be able to cover up the last one I supplied.
You said what?
I need some money.
You need some what? You are joking with me. There is no money. You won't have any dime. As a matter of fact, Mr. Arinze, if you continue to treat this business with levity, I'll be left with no choice other than terminate the contract I have with you. I am tired of your excuses, lame excuses for God's sake. You think I operate charitable organizations? You think I don't want to make profit? Did I do wrong in giving you a contract? Why are you playing with my business? What's going on here?
I'm not playing with your business. I'm doing my best to make sure I get these things done. It's not easy for me. So try to understand what I'm saying. Go to the market and go for market survey. You see how prices have increased. Everything inflated.
Can I remind you? I need results, not excuses.
Progress. Just give me small money and I'll sorry.
Congratulations, Mr. CHIZZY.
Sir, why are you congratulating me?
I have good news for you.
Okay, I can just wait to hear it.
We have captured all the culprits and they are in my net as I speak to you.
What?
Yeah. And not only that, I've also recovered all your monies for you. All.
What a wonderful good news.
Yes, it's our job.
Wow!
That's our job.
Sorry, sir.
God, I thank you. Thank you for everything, sir. So thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You are welcome.
I really do appreciate it.
What? It's our job now. That's why we are police.
My son,
Papa,
this is good news. I am happy for both of you.
Papa will be leaving for the city first thing tomorrow morning. Yes.
So Auntie, finally, God has answered your prayers.
My dear, God has done it for us.
Yes, so.
There is nothing like patience. Some people who find themselves in this situation, they will end up committing suicide.
True. You are right, Papa.
I am happy for both of you. I am happy.
All glory to God, though.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Papa.
Okay, let me go inside and put one or two things together. You know, we'll be leaving first thing tomorrow morning.
It's okay.
Baby. Welcome, my love.
Yeah. So tired, man. So still.
You look really tired.
Oh, God. Today was so hectic.
How are you?
I'm fine, man. Wow. Walking since morning on my feet.
How was your day?
Yeah, it was fine. And you?
Oh, great.
So, what do you have for food?
Of course, I made your dinner.
All right.
So, why don't you go freshen up while I get your table set?
Okay, I will do that. Please set the table. Famish. Let me shower.
Okay, you freshen up, okay? All right. You go ahead.
Just set the table.
It's been production.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. I'm interested for your dream.
Baby.
It's been production.
Hello? Ooh, she dropped the call. Ah! I knew it. Child, I knew he was cheating. I knew he was cheating on me, my God. My own transport. I knew he was fucking cheating on me. I knew it. Hello? The bitch hunger.
Yo, babe, let me set the table. Freshen up.
Arinze. Who is baby?
Baby.
Mm.
Baby. Oh, my client.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey. Arinze, no now. Arinze, no now. Come on. What are you saying?
She's my client.
Arinze, you saved a client's name on your phone as baby. Yes. Arinze, please. Please, I beg of you, do not call me crazy. Don't make me lose it. You were trying to tell me that you saved a client as baby.
Yes! Her name is Baby Ajani, but she's my client.
Oh my goodness.
I just decided to abbreviate her name and leave it as Baby.
Hey! Oh, she's even calling again. Good. Hello? Hello, bitch! Oh my God.
You see.
She fucking dropped the call.
She's my client.
Arinze, she's your client.
I thought she's my...
Why is she dropping the call?
No, listen.
Give me the phone. Arinze.
What is wrong with you? Will you stop? Come on, stop it. Since morning I have been out there on my feet, working my ass off just to put food on your table. Oh my
God.
I am home now. Instead of you to set table for me, massage my body, pet me, all
All you do is accusing me of infidelity. What is wrong with you? What is all this?
Arinze!
What? Hey! Hey!
Arinze, you can lie. Oh my God, Arinze, you can lie.
You mean you don't believe me?
Arinze, your
Wait.
Hey!
Call her back.
Arinze,
Call her back. Call the number back.
Arinze, your client is baby. Baby,
Ajanigo is her name.
Baby.
I decided to stop.
Oh, you didn't see Nico to save it as abbreviation. You didn't see Aja. Hey! You tried the best. Hey! No, come back here. We're not done. Come back here.
Ojibwakashi, Ojibwego, what a tender heart. Chibezima, what a career. Wachukukasi, Onaga Dilima. Chibezima, Mebeki Sina. Ojibwakashi, what a Missapwaka. What a tender heart. Chibezima, what a career.
Have you solved the matter? Where are you going to? Where are you going to?
Mama, we are going back to the city.
You're going back to the city? Yes. You're going back to the city to go and do what?
Mama, finally, God has answered brother's prayers. That is why they are going back to the city.
Yes, God has answered our prayers. I didn't want to tell you because I wanted it to be a surprise. God has done it again. He thought our world would collapse. But God is still God.
My love, we are wasting time. Eh? Let's hurry up. The journey is far. Please, we are going back to the city.
Mama, let me see them off. I'm coming.
Ojibwakashi, what a tender heart. Chibezima, what a career. Wachukukasi, Onaga Dilima. Chibezima, Mebeki Sina. Ojibwakashi, what a Missapwaka. What a tender heart. Chibezima, what a career. Apataga, mama nataga, if I think I'm not chibes, apataga, mama nataga, if I think I'm not apataga. Mwani budike jajema, mwamusurike. What will I have done without you? You never want to see anybody cry, no matter this.
Chizzy. Bia.
Okay. Oh.
You didn't tell me your brother is leaving for the city. Why is he leaving so sudden?
Oh, that's because the perpetrators of his ordeal has been captured and all his money has been recovered.
Bam! Yeah! That is good news.
Yes, oh.
Good news.
It is, Mama.
Hey! All his money.
Yes.
Recovered.
Yes, oh.
Hey, God! Exactly. My son is now on his feet. Back on his feet. Yes! My son is now standing like a man. Gidigba. That man he is supposed to be is now standing like a man. Yes! Hey!
Mama.
Huh?
So, brother is now your son.
What kind of person is that? Is he your son? He is my son. Why are you asking me? Yes, he is my son. And he is now back on his feet. Do you know what I'm saying? Ego, money. Right on his feet. Chim. Thank you very much, my God. Yeah. So that is the reason you did not tell me he was leaving.
Ha! Mama, when did you start showing this concern about brother and his family? Mama, I don't understand you again, no.
Go.
Mama, it has not
Go. Go, don't get me angry, just go.
So brother is not your son, eh?
Yes.
Mama! Mama the mama!
From that end, it's not easy. Thank God. All the perpetrators have been caught. My son's money. Yeah! It's now back. Hey, these things are going to be filled up in no time. Hey, go! Come on, ask me a stupid question.
Follow that car.
Okay.
Follow the car!
It's not what you think. Okay,
Mercy.
she's...
So you are the bitch that is sleeping with my husband? Mercy.
She finally woke up.
Babe, listen, it's not what you think. It's not...
Arinze, this is my friend.
Yes.
Arinze, this is my friend, Mercy.
So...
Arinze, so this is your client. This is your baby Ajanigo, right?
Listen, I'm sorry.
Arinze, how could you do this to me? Why? What have I done to you to deserve this? Don't touch me! Don't you dare! Oh my God.
Calm down.
It's unbelievable. Mercy, you betray me. You betrayed me first. Mercy, what did I do to you?
You snatched him from me.
Yes. Mercy, you are my friend. Oh, please. Mercy.
You should have thought about that friendship before you went behind my back to sleep with him and gotten hooked up to marry you. Friend, my foot. So when are you coming back? Oh, okay. Because I've missed you.
Hey.
I love you too. Okay, bye.
I go love. Messi. Oh my God, is this what love is about? I envy you. Messi, you're still blushing.
I can't help it.
Chai, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I cannot wait to be in love myself. Messi, this is your bobo. When am I going to meet him? Because I know that he has a strong hold on you.
You'll see him soon. You're going to meet him soon. He's going to be here next weekend.
Ha! I cannot wait. Hey, Messi!
What?
You're still blushing. Hey, this love matter, God.
Oh.
Hey, I'm in love. Love locates me, please.
It will locate you, don't
See,
worry.
Messi, honestly, right? I cannot wait to love and be loved. Hey!
You'll be loved.
Somebody's son! Please locate me. Somebody's son, find me, oh!
Please
Find me already.
Don't worry, your turn will come.
Love is a beautiful thing, right?
Man,
But wait,
it's so
how does
nice.
it feel from inside? Like
butterflies and all.
Like butterflies. Yeah. Hey, butterflies in the belly. Oh my God. Messi, let me just rush to the market, okay?
Oh,
so I'll see you later.
Alright. Go get some stuff done.
Okay, oh, love a girl.
Please leave me. I beg.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, this love matter.
Hey, what's up? How are you? How are you?
I'm fine.
Hey, if you don't mind, can you tell me your name?
Ginika.
Ah, beautiful name, Ginika. So Ginika, where are you going?
I'm going to the market.
Market? You're going to the market and you are trekking? Beautiful girl like you is not supposed to be trekking. Now come on, enter this car, let me go and drop you. Eh?
No, don't worry about it. You were going somewhere else, so I might as well just continue to the market.
Come on, we are still talking now. I should not worry. Do you like suffer? You like to trek? Come on, I will go your way. Even if I'm going somewhere, I will turn back and go enter inside this car. Let me go and drop you. Let me drop you off.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to go? You sure you don't want to enter inside this beautiful car? Enter. It's not because your father does not have a car, that's why you are trekking. Enter this car. I will drop you. Enter. Nobody likes suffer. It's because your father does not have a car, that's why you are trekking. I'll be your driver today. It is my brother's car. Hello? Yeah, Messi, how are you? Yeah, I'm fine, I'm alright. And you? Alright, Messi, please just listen and calm down to what I want to tell you, okay? I know we have gone a long way. You know I love you so much. Okay, fine. So please, what I'm about to tell you, please just take it easy on me, okay? Please. My conscience has been worrying me and I have not been feeling so good about it. So I said, let me just call you and open up to you. Alright. Okay, fine. Messi, Ginika is pregnant for me. So, calm down now, calm down. See, this is not my fault. Yes, I want to get married to her. My parents insist I must marry her. If not, they will disown me. Yes. Sorry now, yeah. I'm sorry. Alright. I'll talk to you later. Just...
Mercy, I didn't know. Mercy, I didn't know he was your boyfriend. Sorry. Mercy, I was completely innocent.
Oh, yeah.
I was innocent, Mercy.
That's too late right now because I'm carrying his baby.
No.
Yes.
Arinze, that's a joke, right?
No, it's not a joke. It's not. Yeah, she's pregnant for me. She's pregnant.
Yes.
How dare you? How dare you? Ah! Are you mad? I will kill you. How dare you? Arinze, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me! Leave me! Mercy! Mercy, I will kill you! Oh! Oh!
Yes, take it back.
Leave! Get it! Stop! Leave me alone! You are mad! You are a madman! You fucking bitch! I will show you! Bitch too! I will show you, Mercy! And I will show you. Mercy, you are finished.
I'm carrying his baby.
As for you, I'll be waiting for you at home.
So, how were you able to locate my place?
Oh yeah, Cindy gave me your address.
Oh, Cindy.
Actually, I'm here to see your father.
My father?
Yeah.
What for?
Yeah, to tell him my intention towards you.
What intention?
Marry me.
What?
Yeah, I'm real. I'm for real. Marry me. You know, I told you last time I really love you, but I think I was joking. But I'm serious. Please don't say no.
Yes, I will marry you.
You will marry me?
Yes, I will marry you.
Wow. I'm so happy. Give me your hand. Oh. Wow. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh. I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, I love it. It's so beautiful.
I promise to take care of you. And I'll make you happy. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you for accepting me in your life.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you. Okay.
Honey, come on. You people should be fast. Okay, please be fast. We're running late.
Yes, Sonia, we're ready. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Oh, Mr. Rinze, I'm afraid there is nothing that can be done. Your contract has been terminated since 2 weeks now.
Okay, please. Please, I beg you in the name of God. This is my only means of survival. How can I get another job? Okay, you can't do this to me. Just last chance. I beg for last chance, please. I beg you in the name of God. Do this for me, please.
You remember I warned you.
Okay, I remember.
You remember I warned you.
Okay, it's not my fault now.
My hands are tied. You may please excuse me.
Okay.
That will not be important. That would not be important. Mr. Rinze, I've got workload. Can you please excuse my absence?
Okay. Mr. Alice. Okay, fix it. Okay,
can make the last chance.
I won't.
I'm talking to you. Are you stupid? Are you alright?
Are you talking to me? Mercy. Oh my God. You call me stupid. You then open that gutter you call a mouth to call me stupid. Mercy, that I let you into my home does not mean that I'm weak. Neither am I stupid. So you have to watch it too. Mercy, watch it.
Your house, you said. Let me in where?
Where? Mercy, don't push your luck. Okay? Do not push your luck. I am not a coward. I am not a fool. That I'm tolerating your presence in my house does not mean I don't know what I'm doing. No. Do you understand? Copy that.
Your house, you said. You must be very stupid. You're not even ashamed of yourself. You betrayed your own friend, yet you have the guts to open your dirty mouth to talk to me.
Mercy, you are nothing but a coward. Mercy, you are a bitch. You are shameless, Mercy. You are nothing but a slut. I mean, as classy as I am not going to dignify your stupidity by descending so low to have an argument or a conversation with you. No, talk to me. No, tell me. Somebody that has no altar of shame. What conversation will I be having with you? Shameless fool.
Really? I pity you. I really, really pity you. Do you think your co-wife was responsible for all your miscarriages? No, darling. I paid my prophet to lie to you.
Mercy, you did what? Mercy.
Oh, what happened? Yes, you heard me loud and clear. And I repeat it. You will never ever bear a child for a reason. Never. Kinika, what's happening? Are you crying?
Mercy. Mercy, you are a devil.
Kinika. Kinika, you're a devil.
Mercy, you are evil. Ha! Mercy, you are nothing but a devil in a human form.
Kinika, you're nothing but a devil in human form.
Mercy, God will punish you.
Kinika, God will punish you.
Mercy, you are a devil.
Kinika, you are a devil.
Mercy, you are nothing but a witch.
Kinika, you are nothing but a witch.
Mercy,
hey,
you are just a devil in a human form.
Hey! Kinika, how am I going to strangle you?
Sorry, get up. Sorry, get up.
It's good. I don't like it. The baby's okay.
happens to my baby? You saw what you do in this house. You're a witch. Because you cannot give me children. You want to kill my poor baby and my wife.
God is going to punish you.
If anything happens to her, you saw that.
He's going to punish you.
You witch! Listen! Oh my God! It happens to my baby and my wife! You saw that? Because you cannot kill me, baby! You want to kill her for me, right?
Arise!
Alright.
Arise, you are a coward!
It is not a coward!
Arise! God is going to punish you, Arise!
God will punish you also!
God will punish you!
It will punish you also!
God will punish you! Arise! God will punish you! God will punish you! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Sorry. I am fine. You want me to take you to the hospital?
No, let's go to the room.
Are you sure?
Rub my back.
Sorry.
She was on your bed. She's your only God. Oh my God. Babe, no. No, that's the best still.
Which? Because you cannot give me a baby. You want to kill my born baby. Hey! Come on, go. Come on, go to your father's house.
I'm not waiting.
Are you?
Arise, leave my book.
I said go. I would.
Arise, leave me. No. Go.
Go to your father's house. I'm going with this man. I said go. I'll kill him, Sato. I'll kill him.
Baby.
Oh yeah. Come on, baby. I will judge you. You cannot. I hope you're okay.
Yes, sir. That's why I'm here, sir. This is the drink I come with.
You are welcome.
Whoa!
Ah! Hey! My wife, you have heard him. Go and call your daughter.
Nine. Calling my daughter is not a problem. Calling CHIZZY here is not a problem.
So what is the problem?
I need him to answer a question for me.
What is the question?
Good. Bianwoke, is this the only car you have? You are looking at me. It's a simple question. I just ask a question. Wait.
What kind of question is
you
that?
Calm down. Calm down. Just wait.
Papa, please, it's okay. Yes, ma. That is the only car I have.
Good. You cannot marry my daughter. Sebapo. You cannot marry my daughter. Amame. The man who will marry my daughter is a man with plenty of cash. Ego. These things that are running. And then he will have plenty of cars, very big ones. So that when I need him, in terms of ego, he brings them in just like that. They flow like river. So if I even want cars to go out, I'm not like you. The cars will be lining up. You are coming here. I don't even know if you brought this one or you borrowed it. Just go away. My daughter cannot marry you. Sebapo. You are looking at me. You are not looking at me. When we go in there, you will ask of Abu. You will ask of Gary. Are they going to fly from somewhere? It is money. They gave you drink. You put it beside you. I will see how many cups of those drinks you will swallow without akpu, and then I will see the result. You are looking at me. Tell him to go. Young man, leave here. Bye-bye.
Okay, sir.
Listen, bye-bye. Get up and go. You cannot talk. Don't look at me like that. Papa CHIZZY. We're talking about money and car. Ego. Money that makes people see road. Money that makes people feel comfortable. Shut up what? You ask me a question, I will now answer. Good money is what I'm talking about. Young man, you're still sitting down.
What was the meaning of what you just said?
Obiozo, is that why you brought me here? Is that why you dragged me into this place like a sacrificial lamb?
Yes. I want you to explain to me the meaning of what you've just said before our visitors.
What is wrong with what I've just said? I'm only looking for a good husband. So what crime have I committed?
Who is a good man? Who is a good man? Who is a good husband?
Obiozo, a man with plenty of this one, plenty of money, and a man with plenty of cars, different color, different size, is a good man. So stop asking me questions that are irrelevant. Don't ask me so. Why are you looking at me like that?
Martina.
Obiozo.
It's okay.
Ginika.
Yes, Mama.
You came alone without your husband. I hope all is well. Yeah.
Mama. Mama, as you can see, all is not well. All is not well.
What is the problem? Ginika, open your mouth and talk. What is the problem? All is not well. What is the problem?
Mama. Mama, it's Arinze. Arinze sent me out of the house.
Why?
Mama, Arinze got another woman pregnant. Brought her into our home. As if that is not enough, they both ganged up and sent me packing. Mama, worst of it all is that this woman in question is my friend. My friend, my own friend. My friend slept with my husband and got pregnant for him. They sent me packing.
Ginika, you mean Arinze got a woman pregnant and threw you out of the house?
Yes, Mama.
Has she gone?
Yes, baby.
Hi! Finally.
I'm telling you.
Thank God.
We need the space.
Before she kill everybody in this house. Witchcrafts.
So she kills your baby.
Yes, so. My unborn baby.
Yeah.
Hey! Let's go inside and continue for our stuff.
Of course, I have something for you.
The witch has gone now. Let's go. We have all the house to ourselves now.
Yes.
Let's continue our story.
So, Arinze was the one that asked you out of his house.
Papa, he didn't just ask me out of his house. Arinze practically threw me out of that house. I was pushed out of the gates. They locked me out of the gates in my own house.
Wait. Ginika, let me understand this. How did Arinze understand that that woman is pregnant for him?
Nine.
Yes.
Ginika sitting down there is the architect of our own misfortune. Yes. Yes.
Mama, how?
You're asking me how?
It's a guinea.
How? How?
Ginika, if you had given my son a child, would he have gone outside to impregnate another woman? No.
Was that enough guarantee for him to go out and cheat on the wife and got another woman pregnant?
It is enough guarantee. Yes. Enough guarantee.
Mama, I cannot believe this. I cannot believe I'm hearing this in my ear. Mama, are you the one sounding like this? Mama, this is the same woman that has gotten pregnant for her husband countless times. But I've always had miscarriages. Mama, why are you sounding like I've never been pregnant before?
So whom are you blaming?
Hey!
Now tell me who is to blame? Are you now blaming my son who has been able to impregnate you? Or you are going to blame yourself who have not been able to carry the baby and you continue to have miscarriages and miscarriages? Pick up, blame yourself. Don't blame my son. My son was capable and he gave it to you. And stop blaming people. Anyhow. Rubbish.
Erika, it's okay. It's okay. Don't mind her. I will call my son and talk with him. It's okay.
It's not okay. No, it's not okay.
Don't mind her.
Papa, it's not okay.
I will call my son and talk with him. It's all right.
That's good. Ginika. Good. It's okay. It's okay. Mama.
What are you doing?
I'm cooking the soup.
Did you use all the fish in this house just to cook this small pot of soup? Are you cooking for the whole community?
Mama, the fish I use is
my friend, will you keep quiet? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up when I'm talking! Shut up! What is wrong with you?
Mama,
will you keep quiet? Mama, you think these fish they came from the sky? Or they swam in from the river? I bought them with money. So when next you want to cook, Ginika, when next you want to cook, take permission.
It's easy for enemy to find fault, even when none is existing. And when Jeff said that what goes around must come around. When one sustains benefits from
Everything is intact. Like I told you, I'm in need of money. That's what I'm selling. Just check around. Come over and check everything. Look at the tire. It's okay. See the lights? It's on. So like I told you, everything is intact.
I've seen the car. I think I like it.
All right, good. You can see everything is good. It's because I need cash urgently. That's why I want to sell the car. If not, I don't think I would have sold this car.
Everything is okay. I've seen it.
All right. So tell me, how soon will the payment be made?
Later today, the money will be made available. Do you want cash or transfer?
Oh, cash will be good. I'll prefer cash.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Respecting your call. All right. Take care. All right. Take care of yourself. Expecting your call.
Babe, how did he go?
Went well. He liked it and he said he'll be making payments later in the day.
That's good. At least we'll have something to sustain ourselves till you get a new job.
It's all right, sir. Thank you very much.
No, thank you, babe.
Thank you for standing by me.
Let's go inside.
All right, baby. Hey, Chibu is my man.
Done.
Hey, my friend. I saw you with one powerful machine. When did that one enter?
Yeah, I got it yesterday.
Hey, Odogu.
Thank you so much.
Oh boy, I'm happy for you. I love this one.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. Even, my wife's own is even coming in very soon.
All right, this call for a celebration. So where are we going to celebrate it?
Yeah, sure.
I will meet you up there tomorrow. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Thank you. Hey! My guy. This is wonderful. Good news.
The dad.
Because of money, why not we take this speak correct English? Why don't you try to find?
It's so funny.
Even if you speak bad English in the class, you
Oh my goodness.
No swine can apologize. No matter when. Apologies. No matter when.
Like that. Don't make a move. Where's the money?
No money in this house. No money at all. No money.
Talk now, unless someone get out.
Please don't have us, please.
Where's the money?
I'll talk.
Talk now, they're waiting. Let her talk.
I'll talk. The third room, on your left. Please, just go there, please. Don't have much.
Good girl.
Leave me alone, I'll talk. Just go like everything, please. Don't have much.
Good girl. No one will get hurt here. Nobody will get hurt.
Please. Take it.
Lie down. Boy, pass now. I won't come for you. Make any move and kill anybody. Next time you do. Let's go.
Mercy, stop, please. Please don't leave me. I'm doing my best. I need you the most now, please.
I'm sorry. I can no longer stay. You can't take care of me. You can't.
Am I not doing my best? I'm doing my best, please. Moreover, you're pregnant for me.
What baby? Oh, that's why you've been with me, because of a baby. Remember, you left me because of a baby, and now I will leave you because of a baby.
You mean you're not pregnant for me?
I was never pregnant for you.
You mean you lied to me?
Call it whatever you want. Call it whatever you want. I was only here to get my pound of flesh on Ginika. And I've achieved it, so I don't need you anymore. Excuse me.
Mercy! Mercy!
Look, I don't even have time for dirty, stinking men like you. Just keep moving. Dirty waiting. Madam, calm down.
You're very, very stupid.
Madam, calm down. Calm down, not they go again.
Are you alright? Do you know who you're talking to?
I said calm down for my keke, not they go.
You must be very stupid. You're out of your mind.
Which kind of devil come with this one why I carry now? Oh, see me see wahala. Calm down for my keke, and not they go again.
No, please. Hey, stop it.
Okay, because the keke still there on Abi. I don't collect the key. I don't collect the key. Calm down.
Touch me.
Madam, cause I go drag you. I go drag you.
Hey, stop to me. Hey. Don't even dare touch me.
Wanna see me see wahala o. Which kind of bad market I can't carry so now? Madam, calm down. No, they go again now. Which kind of thing be this one now?
Touch me now.
Now you buy the keke give me.
This keke and let's go.
Now you buy the keke give me. I know they go again. Calm down.
You better get in here and start driving. Because if I lose my business today, you pay for it.
Now my own business I did. Me say I know they go too. Calm down. You do your own business. I did my own. Me no they go. You they run late. Me they run late too. Calm down. I know they go. Which kind of wahala be this one now? Which kind of bad market I go carry? Man, see me see trouble. Oh. Which kind of wahala be this one now? Madam, calm down now. I go force you calm down, no. I go force you. Madam, calm down. I go drag you come out, so. Which kind of market be this one now?
You don't know who you carried. You don't even know. Just try it.
Now you buy the keke give me.
You better get in here. Let's leave this place. Get in here. If I lose whatever I'm going out for, you pay for it.
Madam, calm down. Madam, calm down. I go drag you. I go drag you.
Try it.
Calm down,
hey,
no.
Get out.
Why is this line switched off now? Yeah? Oh, what am I going to do? It's switched off. Oh.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for no, so he stays here.
You get up account this morning now.
What do you mean by the guy park out there? What do you mean? He stays here now. This is how. How can you park out like that? When? How?
I leave this morning.
Hey, God.
Let me just check now.
Get up, come out.
So after everything I did to know, so after all I've done for him, this is how he treated me.
Madam, is everything alright?
Yeah, the money's in the house right now. So make sure you guys attack tonight. And don't forget to do a clean job.
No worries. Our plans are already laid out.
Okay. So it's going to be 50-50.
No. We'll take 70. Then we'll give you 30.
No. Alright, fine. Let's do 60-40.
Deal.
So when am I going to get my own money?
Well, we'll keep the money hidden for a day to avoid being traced. Then we'll give you the call the next day.
Hope no foul play.
Are you suspecting me or what? Everything is good.
Okay. I'll get back to you.
Thank you.
Is he inside?
No.
God. So after all I've done to Nonso, after all I've done for him, this is how he treated me. That's how he chose to treat me.
Madam, is everything alright? Excuse me, madam. Excuse me, madam. That was how I lost everything. Everything I worked for, I lost everything. Nothing is left. But it was by the grace of God. I even have 2 clothes I put inside the paper bag to bring home.
Arinze, you are telling us here that the pregnancy is also fake.
She deceived me. Father, she deceived me. The pregnancy was fake. Fake, she deceived me. She emptied my body, everything because of baby.
It's all right. It's all right.
Don't stop me. Let me cry.
Arinze,
Let me cry.
how am I sure that that lady has no hand in the robbery?
She has done bad, but Papa, I doubt. I doubt if she can do such a thing.
Good. Fool. Akba. Ewu bad. That's what you are. That is exactly what you are. I am completely disappointed in you. Yes. Yeah, what are you saying? Are you singing?
Mama?
You are not sure. Are you singing?
Mommy?
Will you shut up? Shut it up now.
I'm sorry.
And you know the funniest thing? Every blame go to this Newa sitting here, this fool. Yes, this fool sitting there here. This
Mama,
one.
me.
How? Will you shut up? I've not even finished talking, you are talking.
Mama,
stop.
Mama, stop now, stop.
And you are mad.
Stop,
What?
Stop.
Something is wrong with you.
Mama, stop now.
Don't try it. Don't try it. Give me my walking stick.
Mama, how am I to be blamed? How is this my fault?
You're asking me?
Mama, please.
Yeah, it is my fault.
Hey.
Mama, just stop. If you want to beat me, beat me. If you want to do anything to me, please keep my wife out of it.
Go. Stop. Shut up your foolish mouth. Who's your wife? Which wife? Who is your wife? No, what are you referring to as that? Fool.
Good.
Don't you ever in your stupid life refer to me as that?
It's me.
Would you have been saying sorry today? You must be mad. You must be out of your mind.
Sorry.
Would you have been saying sorry to me today? Indeed, you are sorry. Why would you be sorry when you are broke now? Because you lost everything, you're suddenly sorry. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. God will punish you more than this. You have not even started. You have not seen anything yet. This is the beginning of your poverty. You're going to crawl and beg. I promise you. Sure, you had transport to come back home. At least you had transport to bring you back to the village. I mean that you're going to crawl. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're going to crawl and beg for food. Bastard. That's what you are. God will punish you. Stupid idiot. Papa, from the depth of my heart, I'm very sorry. Leave me alone. Papa, I'm so sorry, okay? Papa, from the depth of my heart, I am so sorry. Please, if you see CHIZZY and his wife came, tell them that I said that I'm sorry. Everything I did and said to them was act of ignorance and stupidity. I am so sorry. I was just a big fool. I am so sorry, Papa. As for you, Arinze, you. Hi, Arinze.
I'm sorry.
Arinze, you.
I'm sorry.
As for you.
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
Thank God you have realized your mistake.
Yes, we have.
And you are ready to make amends. I will send words across to our children. I will send words. I'll send words across.
Yeah, tell you to who?
To CHIZZY, of course.
CHIZZY is my son.
Yeah. My son.
Oh, I say.
Mama, it's me, Arinze. Your son. Your favorite son.
Which son? Keep quiet. Shut up. Close your mouth. Close it up. Which son is that?
Well, I don't understand what you're saying. And Arinze is back. But I can't just leave my work and start coming back to the village. I have a lot to do. I should leave my work and come and stop making things hard for me, please. Please, stop making things happen. I don't just want it, please. I'll call you back, please. How are you, my love?
Honey, you're back from work already?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm fine. How was your day?
Good.
So who are you talking with on the phone?
I'm talking with Papa on the phone. Papa said that Arinze is back to the village. That it's just funny that Arinze has had problems and he's seeking for our forgiveness.
Arinze? Seeking for our forgiveness? How come? I mean, what happened? Okay, what did you tell Papa?
Of course, I'm not going anywhere. I have a lot of things to do. I have a lot of work to do.
I don't want to go back to the village again.
Of course, my dear, you're not going back to the village again. Okay?
Look at her mouth. I don't want to go back to the village again.
Of course, she's not going back there again.
Hey! Somebody should have my son for me. Hey. Don't blow. Stop this thing. You're blowing. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. Hey, shh. Oh, yeah, blow.
Yes.
Don't blow. Hey. Oh.
Mama, what?
Don't blow. Wait now. Wait. Oh.
Mama, what happened to you?
Aye, Arinze.
Huh?
Somebody should catch you waiting
Mama,
for me.
what are you doing now?
Aye. Oh. Blow.
Mama, talk now. What happened to you?
Don't blow. Wait now. Aye. Arinze. Call CHIZZY. Oh. Blow.
What is wrong with your mother?
Mama, I don't know.
Hey,
Martina, I am as surprised as you are.
Martina, what is it?
Hope yourself.
Call Chibueze to come immediately. Right now. Right now.
She keeps saying, call Chibueze.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Mama, confess if you want to call. Mama, I hope you're not behind my predicament.
Let me call Chibueze.
Mama, talk. If you're the one that made me poor, you better talk now.
Mama, what is even wrong with you now?
Because the way you be like this, I be like someone that want to confess it. I want to confess you.
What do you want to confess?
Chibueze is not picking his call.
Call the wife. Call the wife. Them. Call them. They should come now. Hey, don't blow. Wait.
Chibueze is not picking. What do you tell Mama to confess? Is it not obvious you want to confess? She's doing like this.
No, I don't understand this kind of thing.
Martina, what is it?
Hey, Mama, if you confess that you are the cause of my problem, if you confess that you're the one that made me poor, what I will do in this house? Okay, so you're doing like snake, you're doing like this, you're doing like...
Bro. Call the wife.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ginika, what is it?
Where are you going? Huh?
Arinze, I am done and out.
No.
Hey, Arinze, don't try to stop me. Arinze, get out of my way.
What did you cook?
Arinze, get out of my way.
No.
Hey.
Wait, Papa, is man enough not for better for worse?
Take the box.
No, is man enough for better for worse? You want
Ginika,
to...
take the
I thought we have
box.
settled this.
Take the box inside.
Papa.
Please now, please don't leave me now.
Call Chibueze. Call Chibueze and come on.
You're the only hope I have now.
Just look at him kneeling down for you. Please take the box inside.
Arinze.
Now listen. For my sake, take the box inside.
Okay, wait.
Now, please now. If you leave me now, what will remain of me now? Nothing at all. Sorry for me.
Ginika, please, for my sake, take this box inside. Please. Ginika, please. Biko, please.
Thank you. Awesome.
My love, I have not been myself since you got that call about your mother yesterday.
What do you want me to do? I'm busy. I can't travel.
We are talking about human life here. Let's save her life first. Please.
I've made my decision. And that's final.
My love, she's your mother no matter what. You cannot be angry at her forever. Remember, to err is human. To forgive is divine. Please. Okay, what if she dies?
I will never be held responsible if anything should happen to her. Because she said that she never want to see me again.
Love. Please. Please.
Is that not Brother Chibueze?
Hey! Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Oh, please, find a place in your heart to forgive me before.
It's okay, Mama. We have forgiven you.
Brother, please forgive us. We are very sorry for everything we did to you and your family. It's the work of the devil. Huh? Please forgive us. Probably maybe one winch from the village or something was the one.
Who is the witch?
Arinze, it's okay. Please get up. Stop kneeling down for me, okay? I'm not God. It's okay, I've forgiven you. I've forgiven you.
Our wife.
Please sit.
It's okay. Please sit.
Now, you have all learned your lessons. Now, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
My dear, God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Mama, you just have to go and get ready. Let me take you to the hospital. Okay? You get better, okay? Sorry.
Our visitor, you are all welcome. Please, before we start, I want to invite my daughter, so we know if she is going to give us the go-ahead or not. Martina, please, just help us bring your daughter.
Okay.
Go back. You know our culture and tradition. When a girl gets to that age, give her out. Eh? But it all depends when she says yes. You want to go? And we have to wait a little bit. When she says yes, then we'll begin to marry. How's it? We'll begin to think now, and at the end of the day, the thing is not okay.
Here it comes.
Oh, it's coming already. Here she comes. Here she comes.
Nine. Greetings, my elders.
She's my daughter.
Papa.
This young man here, he said he wants to marry you. Are you giving approval for us to continue, or you want us not to continue? Just tell us in a very simple term.
Please go ahead, Papa.
So, what else? My dear, you cannot go back.
Ojipakashi, Ojipakashi, Ojikwego, what a tender heart. Chibeze mwa, what a career. Mwachukukasi, Onaga Dilima. Chibeze mwa, mebeki seme. Ojipakashi, Onaga what a tender heart. Chibeze mwa, what a career. Apataga, oh yo yo, mama nataga, oh yo yo. If I dig up my chibes, apataga, oh yo yo, mama nataga, oh yo yo. If I dig up my maga, apataga. Mwani budike jejema, mwamusulike. What will I have done without you? You never want to see anybody cry, no matter the situation. You want to see everybody smile. Chibeze mwa, Chukwukoziegio. Ojikwakashi, Ojikwego, what a tender heart. Chibeze mwa, what a career. Mwachukukasi, Onaga dilima, chibezema, mebeki seme. Hochikwakashi, one misapuaka. What a tender heart, chibezema, what a girl. Mwaka mwa, chibeze.